Hello and welcome. Hail Tomas. How's it going? Yeah, the game is pretty cool. Long-term progression, just like Fallout. It's only been a little bit over a month here, but there's lots of work to do. I was working on my weapon systems, upgrading them. There's different weapons, and there's different skills associated with each weapon. You know? Different skills for each weapon. Right now I'm using the rapier and the fire staff. Nah. Yeah. Let's go sign up for Outpost Rush. I have arrived. Alright.
By the grace of the light, my belief has been rewarded. By the grace of the light, my belief has been rewarded.
Alright.
I had hoped for the hero.
Okay, so now I'm gonna go back down to Morningdale. Let's go over here and gather. Let's go up to Morningdale. I'm in the middle of harvesting a ton of fiber and other some such materials so that I could improve my crafting. The long-term flim flam. Yeah, I'm back to streaming whenever I'm awake, so you'll probably catch me more often. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's go pick up my goods and go. I'll put on my gathering clothing. So I'll eat my corn on the gob to increase my luck while harvesting, and let's go to town. I'm focusing on these herbs, the hemp as well, until this hits 32 and I enter the Outpost Rush. The amazing 20 versus 20 PvP thing. I was jamming to the background music. It's awesome. The background music's really good. Or that last song was pretty good. I think maybe you can't hear it as loud as I can hear it. It's subtle, you know? If you had headphones on, you could probably hear it. The last song kind of had a thing. I kind of forget how it went now, but you hear how this song goes? Right? Right? What if ever so often it went if it did that, I'd be headbanging to it. So it's very similar. Sometimes it does like a really good breakdown, you know, depending on the song. Do 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 do. Hail, fare thee well, beast. Yeah. I got a fast car, doing fast stuff in my fast car. I'm just gonna do a big loop around, just so you know, like here, then back, and then go up through this hill, and hug that line, and then go down through, and then go up through this area, zigzag, up across the river, up and zigzag through this area, then back down. That's my plan. But I probably won't get to do all that because the outpost rush is about to begin. Got these corrupted sites popping up. That's okay. I was helping out a few people yesterday with their gathering. I was doing, I was preparing each gathering node by doing that, so that they could just come in here and just finish it like that. And they'll get full XP for doing it. It was awesome. Who is even online right now? People. What level is that dude? Most of my guild are lower level, and it sort of sucks. You know, it takes a while to level up in this game, and there's this really cool mode called Outpost Rush, but you have to be max level to play it. And I'm like, well, I am basically the only person that's level 60 in my company, guild. There's one other person, but he's not ready yet. He's not ready yet. He wants to get better gear. He doesn't want to lose. It's about to pop right now, and then you'll see. You'll see what he doesn't want to lose at. You'll see. Yeah. Yep, any second now. One more person. Yeah. This is definitely a WoW killer. Well, I would say it's different than your standard MMO. So I wouldn't really say it's a WoW killer. It's a different kind of game. You know what I mean? So here's a PvP mode, but this PvP mode is very much like your standard WoW PvP mode. Like, you know how the WoW PvP modes are really complicated and have all kinds of stuff to do? Go take over those multiple points, break down the walls, blah, blah, blah. This is just like that. But they only have one mode here. It's called Outpost Rush. 20 versus 20 cross-faction, which means that you can play with and against your own faction. You see, this is a mixture of everybody. It's going to be like 20 people here. Alright, here we go. Ba-da-do, ba-da-do. And heal.
First.
And heal. Oh, yeah. Hopefully we could secure that soul there. I'm gonna try to get the door up after we cap soul. I know that if we do cap soul, they're gonna try to push towards Astra, but then we forget about Soul and Luna. We have to make sure to go right back and secure Soul after we do the push. But I'm sure you know that. We were talking about the same thing.
Hi.
Yes. Huzzah! If I die, I'll start working on the command tent over here at Luna.
As soon as we take Soul, I'll start gathering.
Yeah. I'm sure in a couple weeks this will be really, really popular because there's a bunch of people that are still leveling up, you know? There's many people that are kind of around level 40, level 50. Like my guild, I'm like the only dude level 60. It sucks.
I've got plenty of 60s, they're all just afraid of.
Icy guy up there. Try to knock him off. Falling back. Okay, I'm going. I'm gonna try to harass Astra. Okay, at this point I need to quickly, in 3 seconds, oh no. 3, 2,
Door on Luna real
1.
quick.
Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna try to dance around Astra to pull them back. Yeah, I don't hear any chopping or mining, so I think I'm all alone here. Yeah. I'm a sitting duck, people. This is so exciting. I hope you know I really, really, really love Outpost Rush. Are they coming? Yeah, I got company now. Friendly company. I'm gonna try to get the doors up over here at Astra, and then get some bears up. They're here now. I'm gonna pull back to Luna.
At least they push that way instead of over here.
Yeah. Just pulled him back. I'm gonna pull back to Luna and then regroup at Luna to push back to Soul. They should be distracted now with Astra. Speaking of that, Soul looks pretty empty. Oh yeah. It's just me and Pagan Sky over here at Soul.
I'll be there in just a moment.
Yep.
There's fights at Luna.
Mm-hmm. I see them not even heading this way. They're still sort of heading towards Luna. One person's telling his friends, though. I see him taping.
Better get around behind him.
I'm gonna try to get this door up on the Astra side of Soul. They're here now. No. Damn, you guys almost dead. Dang it. I was a little bit off with the ice thing. I could have gotten away. Okay, I'm going to go back and support Luna for a second.
That's where I'm headed.
125 Azoth for the bear. I'm gonna get that right now.
Well,
1
I mean, it's amazing I can survive as long as I can with this glass cannon garbage. Okay, a little bit more. A little bit more, and I'll be good to go. Oh, what are you doing? Well, if you want to get him. And so be it. Come on. Come on. I just need 25 more. Oh boy. I want 100. But every drop counts. I also need a lot of wood. Oh boy, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Dang it. Oh, we're done for. Let me head back, let me head back. We need that door online. We're gonna have a couple coming this way. Gotta run, 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 run. We don't have any doors up. We need 40 wood for that door. I'll get the command tent going. It needs 100 wood and 100 ore. Okay, good. The bear's up. All right. Okay, halfway done here. Come on, come on, come on. All right. I'll get that bear up in just a moment. I just want the front door closed, and then I'll work on the back door. Bit more wood. I'll go back and get more. Come on. Come on. It's so important. You hear that? You hear that sound? That's the sound of them coming. Get the second bear.
Regroup at the mountain.
Oh, I'm going so fast.
Alright, they're coming Luna now.
I got the front door closed. Got a bear in the back door. Back door still a little bit open. Oh no, the back door, the back door. I'm gonna try to get this other door up. Oh my god, it's so important. It's so important. You understand? If you have any wood, that back door really needs something. I'm trying to quickly close it. I think I'll be able to close it right now. I got 32. Okay, we're safe. I'm coming to join you. Pushing him. Up on them. Put down my ice shield right there by the door. Uh-oh. Beautiful. Regrouping at Luna. Shoot him off that balcony there. Oh no! Oh boy. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do a little covert mission to Astra, seeing as it's all right here. It'll pull them back a little bit.
Sounds good. They're going Baron.
Okay. And I'll sniff over here at Soul really quick, just to make sure. They might all be out of here. There's a couple stragglers. I'm heading to the Baron. You try to get to that cliff by the Baron.
You've got commitment to the Baron.
Dead down there. Doing got a healer. Oh, one's dead. And killed the Baron almost. Okay, I'm shooting the Baron. Ah. Almost. Run away! Boo! Yeehaw! Mulitefao! Oh no! Come on. The guy up on the thing is the healer. This guy with the Q name. I'm gonna go inside now. Oh my god. Woohoo! I like doing that, just to run and run out. Whatever. I can do that better once I have better gear. Just being able to take a little bit of damage as you pass through, you know. Well, they no longer have the Baroness buff, so maybe we could get him. I think we'll take him. There's like a lot of us here. Oh man. You got me. Oh boy. Yee-hoo! We've been routed. At least we still got bears. Oh no. Mm-hmm. And back into the back. Back into the back. Oh! Good lord. That's a powerful axe there. I was trying to dash around him. But I could resurrect right exactly here. Try to fight on top of this bear. Yeehaw. And then I'll do it again. I have to go back to town and queue up again and then go back out here and get some more produce. I no longer have my corn on the gob. Corn on the gob? The corn? Corn cob? Corn cob. Corn gob. Doing the corn cob. Corn gob. What am I supposed to do? Yeah. Want to invite me to their team for the next LPR? I'm not near the faction rep. Oh, well, it's not working. So I'm just going to hope and trust that the next outpost rush is not going to pop within the next, few minutes. Because I'm really here. I'm really here for the goodies. Let's put my luck gear back on. This is my harvesting luck gear. But I do think this game is going to last for years and years and years. I mean, it has a good title that will last forever. New World is always a nice, normal title. It's not like some weird name. Elysium. I don't know. I guess Elysium would be a good name, but whatever. And here. Give me what I need. Battle Mage. I am a battle mage. See, if I had stronger armor, whatever, then that'd be really painful. I'm trying to go really far in there with as high damage as possible, so I put all my points into intelligence. Yeah. Okay. Let's go around. Get all these goodies. Until I'm satisfied. And typically you could join the outpost rush a bit late because it starts early, you know? It starts at 32 out of 40, so they let people come in afterwards. Got all these different herbs. Thank you. I have to get these meats every so often for the poultry. I love how that looks right there. And whenever the game does run smoothly, it's really good looking. And it's hard to appreciate these things. Take things for granted, really. Whenever it runs poorly and I keep turning graphics off to make it run better, and then it runs like just about the same, so I know it's not like the graphics, it's something else. You know? If your game is running poorly, and you turn down all the graphics and it's still running like the same weird problems, still getting all slow and stuff, then it's probably not the graphics card. Invite me to your group. Hope you are. I am not near the Yay. Thank you. And there we go. Oh my gosh.
So were you running a musket, Goober?
Say again?
Were you running the musket?
Last session I was running a fire staff and ice gauntlet.
I couldn't fucking push, bro.
I didn't.
You guys kept me fucking... You guys were so far back above that fucking rock.
Oh, I wasn't on the rock, no.
Oh, okay. So, musket.
Yeah. I'm using a fire staff and a ice gauntlet right now. The last one, I don't think we had enough melee last round. The composition.
Bro, you guys had a melee fucking hatchet macro. Shit the fuck.
Oh, that Mr. Two-Cam guy?
Yeah. Macroing the hatchet in 5 and 15.
I heard you saying that. How do you know he was macroing? I don't know what to look for.
It's just consistent. With the hatchet, you can do an auto cancel, so you auto, then you pull your throwing axe.
Ah.
And then auto, throwing axe, auto, throwing axe.
Ah.
And I mean, when he's just doing it consistently.
Oh, it's like some machine.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
It just sets it up so it automatically does it for you. You just hold one button in it.
Oh, I haven't really leveled up the hatchet that much. I'm still trying to.
It's basically the same thing that people were doing with the life staff and the fire staff and that shit.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was watching You Know Who do the life staff thing, and it's just so bizarrely fast that there's no interruption. I believe that he's not using a macro because he says it, and he says, "Oh, look at my cam and everything."
He doesn't. If you watch him,
yeah,
he'll fuck it up every now and again. But like when he was doing it, he wouldn't max.
Well, I believe that he's not using a macro.
Regardless, it was still shitty for him to do it.
Yes, because like people don't usually lie about certain things. Like if they say, "Look, I got proof," it's really weird for a person to lie about that aspect. In reality, they're lying about whether or not it's an honest gameplay move to do. Because
yeah, no, definitely was a shitty thing to do, and he caught a fucking day down for it. So
yeah,
I mean, at this point, it is what it is. It's just the fact Purple thinks that his one life staff is equivalent to them using 15 broken hatchets in a war. It just baffles me. Because he does 100 damage with a life staff a shot. Granted, it shoots fast, but bro, like I can out DPS it. Anybody can out DPS it.
He does it's just 100 damage per shot. I don't know what his points are like.
Oh. Life staff does 100 a shot. When they say he was melting siege, it wasn't him. It was him and the 4 other range dudes in the flank team shooting down the fire staff, the ice golems, our bows.
Well, Mr. Bobo in the chat says it does 500. Well, I really don't think it does 100 because that's insane. He has like 20 focus. He doesn't have 20 focus. He has a lot of focus. So let's just.
Really, it does that much damage.
Well,
I've dueled him before and he tests it and it tickles. It doesn't do big damage.
Well, maybe if you have big old armor or something.
But from what I've seen tested, it doesn't do that much.
But I would say it's not worth comparing the two. Just say they have 15 hatchets, you have that dude. Well, that dude is ranged, and he could shoot you before you run up. The range on the hatchet, it's a big old drop off, and sure, it's like it's a big range difference. And the one dude with the machine gun can hold off the entire group before they even get close. And I've seen it happen. We've all seen it happen. It's not comparable, but once the hatchet dude gets close, they're unstoppable, and they murder everybody. You just don't let them get close with the machine gun heals. Plus, it kind of heals people. That factor, let's not forget about the healing thing.
Definitely not a right thing to do. But I mean, at this point, it is what it is. Got a ban for it. It's gone now, so
Yeah.
no more complaining from that side.
And he's saying that the guy in chat saying that his auto attacks reset his big heals, whatever. Sure.
Do they? I don't know. I'm not a healer. I'm not a big into it. I just got a lot of fucking slack for it.
Well, my first weapons I used was the life staff and the.
Don't get it twisted. I'm not
Yeah.
on his side.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think what he was kind of fucked up.
I used the life staff and the spear initially, up until level 60, and then I spread out. But I was like using the life staff for damage and the spear for CC, and it was very effective. Like just for CC, like to trip him and knock him down and everything.
Were you like main heal when you were doing that, or were you like kind of like a mix?
It was a combat. I was using the life staff just for combat, but it also kind of healed people. Like the orb of protection and the beacon both hurt people, and life. So if you could spam the light attack, like heavy attack, beacon, light attack, orb, like pop, 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 without cheating and without like going like a machine gun. It still looks like a vague machine gun, but you're doing different attacks, and it kind of heals people. It kind of heals people is the keyword. Not that you're the healer, but I was able to kind of heal lower level people a little bit and keep myself alive at least. And it killed everybody pretty much up until the end, and it didn't work out. But before I really grasped the concept that the enemies have resistances versus thrust, and the spear does garbage damage against certain things. But now I try to use weapons for the role. Some weapons are just for speed, movement, and everything.
Yep. Like the axe. I like healers that combo with the axe. Give them like an escape route if they ever need it. And the grab rolls are so big in wards too.
The Q was at 32 and then dropped down to 14 instantly.
Yeah, I think after that, so most people don't play that way. Once they get clapped or something, they just give up. I don't know, man. I can't turn down all that Azoth and gold. It's just fucking free cash. Oh, Mr. Bobo, come on, man. Can't be going down with the shattered. Are you like soloing shit up there? Like trying to fucking ninja loot all the shit, basically.
Yeah, I've been trying to work my way through Shattered every so often, mainly alone.
I can't bring myself to do it, to be honest. My gear score is still like 520.
Yeah, it's hard. I've had to go Glass Canyon to do it.
Yeah, so you can get the damage out on them.
Yeah, I tried to go like extra defense, but it just wasn't working out. I was surviving, but it was just taking forever and then not really doing much, and then I eventually died.
Damage to the mobs.
Yep.
Yeah. Tough.
I'm actually really surprised that could survive so much with such vaguely garbage armor, as long as my intelligence is really, really, really high. And move around a lot.
Do you have faction gear?
Yes, but I'm not using it anymore. I was using the heavy Inquisitor stuff. When out,
better gear or something?
well, I'm using all light now. I just went through and I got a bunch of luck gear with high intelligence that was relatively cheap, and it brought my intelligence up to almost 400 with the food, and it's working out very well. The faction gear for the non-tank stuff isn't as good as what I currently have here, but the faction stuff is great for like just surviving. So whenever I'm a tank, I use that stuff. So I have the Inquisitor set with the resistance for corruption. It has pretty darn good constitution and everything. So whenever I'm a tank, I use that. If I have a bunch of pearls in my gear and luck and everything.
Oh, there you go.
I was trying to poke my way through Shattered every so often and hope to get some watermark increase every so often.
If you're ever trying to make gold, there's a Morningdale chest route you can run and get loaded dice and shit like that. It's not like for like 10k a pop right now.
Oh. Yeah, right now I'm in Morningdale, getting some hemp. Trying to work on my outfitting. Kind of slacking with some of my crafting. I'm gonna leave this group. That guy is a little bit too negative for me. I could smell it. I could taste it in the air. I could taste it. I could try to brainwash him all I need to, but then the real true personality is gonna pop out eventually. I could try to be that guy's friend and act like whatever, but it's gonna be like a weird scenario, and I could tell. Ooh, I could tell. I can tell. It'll keep popping up every so often over the next couple months, and then finally it'll come out. Resistances. Yeah. I need the hemp. Yeah. Bum 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 bim bum bum bam bam bim bim bum bum bam bam bim bim bum bum bam bim bum bum. Give me the hemp. Yeah. Right across now. Hey, Paul, I'm getting hemp. Morning Dale. It's morning Dale. Morning. Doing daily things. Morning Wildcat, yeah. I see you. So right now I'm going to put on my scimitar, or the rapier. Okay. So I got this game called Blades and Sorcery Nomad for Oculus Quest 2. Really good. It's a melee and magic combat arena fighter thing in VR. And you have to hold a sword. There's a center of gravity and balance of the weapons. You have to kind of swing them appropriately, and it's pretty graphic. And you can stab things. You have to really drive the sword into their belly. All that garbage. They get stuck on the sword. You can kick them. You can throw them. It's really awesome. I'll record some video eventually. The last couple times I played, my headset was about to die, so I wasn't able to record anything. But I'll record something. I'll show you some nice murder fest. I'll kill things with different weapons: sledgehammer, dagger, greatsword, spear, rapier. It's all different, really. With the rapier, you have to kind of thrust. It's awesome. I'm telling you, it's so cool. It's really good. You can use two swords and go chink, 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 shink, shink, chink, snit. You can go snit on them. Beep beep bop beep boop beep 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 bop beep boop beep 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 bop beep. Yesterday I did a lot of harvesting, and today is no different. And I did the harvesting with other people, and it really was fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I might go back down to Cutlass Keys for more rawhide. It's about 50 rawhide per creature, but they're a bit more spread out than other areas. But there's other resources there besides just the rawhide. It really does take such a long time to increase your rank with gathering and crafting. If you it would take almost like real life. It's almost like real life. If you were to recreate what you're doing here in real life, you would become a vague professional at that task due to the amount of times that you have to do it. You know, you end up learning a lot every time that you actually go to this herb pile and collect it. If it were real, you learn about thorns and bugs and weird other issues. Thorns and bugs and weird root issues and other plants and like how to maintain the plant before it gets rotten, how to store it, how to bundle it, because you have to do it so darn much. It's crazy. Do 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 do, yeah. Yeah, baby. Alright. In we go. There we go. Make sure that the clear version is being shown. I was showing the worst version, so that entire last game of Outpost Rush might have had a lower frame rate from your perspective because I wasn't using the game capture mode on my software. I was using desktop capture, and it gets kind of jinkety sometimes. I'm just gonna do this until I fill up, you know. And maybe I'll let you in the future, Andrew. It sucks. Oh, it sucks. Rosemary. You get random herbs, you see? It really is good. And because it's random, that means essentially each of those individual ingredients, each individual herb should go for a lot of money. I'd say. Join my company, and I'll power level your gathering professions. Join the Order of Plan today. Oh, I can't. Sometimes it locks me out of talking. Hail Shay. Do I still play Fallout, Corey? Sure. I played on Halloween morning for about an hour and didn't have a fun time because, you know, and because, you know. Yep. I immediately had to deal with 3 or 4 technical issues in the game that you have to deal with, you know, with some weird jinkety thing with VATs not working properly, or the weapon not configuring, or some weird jinkety thing, and it was super frustrating right away after not playing for a couple weeks, going back into Fallout and having a bunch of weird little technical issues while doing the same old public events for no real reason. Then you get your little pumpkin men and they have a couple things, and yeehaw. I like this game right now because there's this overlapping sense of what you're doing. You have this long-term warfare thing. You see, this is what's really driving the heart of this game, this long-term warfare, corrupted invasion. It's not just the PvP. It's not just, you know, fighting things and whatever, doing some events and, oh no, the corrupted are here, stop them. I got XP and some gear. What did you get? It's the whole sense of you're doing this for a purpose, to get stronger for this wars to come. Fallout doesn't have any of that. They have seasonal things that happen on the calendar that are like, you know, event-based. Oh, it's Halloween or Christmas. Whatever. They have storyline related things where now all of a sudden there's something that's happening, but it doesn't really affect anything all that much. You know what I mean? It doesn't, like, it sort of does, but I'm waiting for the future, for maybe one day when there's a bunch of factions, like I've been saying, and you have this thing at the top of the screen that says Mothman cultists, blah 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 blah, how much influence they have, you know, all the bonuses or debuffs, buffs or debuffs that you have based upon your faction standing, and there's ways to increase it, and maybe involve the workshops. So you're taking over the workshops with a faction in mind, and maybe you're helping out the area by allowing for that area to be filled with reinforcements, and you're making a definite impact on the map. I like the whole idea of having a definite impact on the map. Here, there's an auction house. even the auction house alone, you have a definite impact on the map. You could just work the auction house all day, you get some supplies, you get rich, you buy out the competition, and then you define the new pricing. All of a sudden, you're defining the new pricing, and that's pretty exciting. You know what I mean? Have I downloaded the test server? No. Nope. I think it'll be just a waste of time. But like I said, for most of the time, I don't do private test server stuff. I would only do the private test server here is if... So, I would maybe do the private test or the public test server if they had some sort of new outpost rush mode. Right now, people are testing out this weapon, the new gauntlet thing. But do they just give it to you, or do you have to get it from the wild? That's going to take... I'm not already at the point where I could easily get some new upgrades, you know? If I was already min-maxed on my character with all the possible potential gear, then doing the test server might seem interesting. But right now, it's truly a waste of time because I'm not even done here. And I'm pretty sure I have to be done here before I can get that stuff that is available in the future. And whatever work you do in a test server doesn't count. It really is a waste of time. Sort of. People do it for YouTube views or just to be in the know. Or whatever. They do it just so that they know what works and what doesn't work. You know?
Hello, Goob.
Hello. I didn't mean to send that invite. I meant to ask you for an invite so that you could, because I'm not near the faction rep, you know. I'm not near the. I'm not near the faction rep, so I was hoping that you could sign up for the faction thing. I didn't mean to send you an invite. I meant to ask you for an invite to your group for Outpost Rush.
Fair enough. I will go ahead and queue us up.
Thank you. I'm out here in the woods. Yeah. Just 10 more people.
Yep. Shouldn't take too long.
I'm just over here wearing a bunch of harvesting luck gear, harvesting a bunch of hemp and so forth. In between Outpost Rush sessions for a bit.
Fair enough. I haven't decided what I want to do in between sessions.
I was doing the PvP routes up there in Shattered. It's pretty efficient.
That is. I was thinking about running and gathering iron and trying to get my own fortune up.
Awesome.
So boring.
You got some potatoes? I was going to do a gem run out there in the Great Cleave. There's like a gold mine. Pop some potato food, but I want to get a full set of mining gear first.
Yeah, I need to get me a set of mining gear.
Too bad you can't make little folders in your inventory. I would like to make folders, because right now I
That
have
would be awesome.
so much garbage in my... I have like different sets, like the fishing thing, and you know, heavy, light, and dexterity stuff, and different earrings. But folders get kind of technical and weird, labeling folders and subfolders.
It can, yes. But it does help keep everything organized too.
And this is a PC game, so that's kind of normal. If it was console, then that wouldn't happen.
Oh, yeah, that would be a pain.
I think they should standardize the keyboard and mouse with console, because for many, like me, that is the main reason why console ain't the best idea. I know that PlayStation lets it happen with some games. Or whatever. Maybe Xbox. Yeah, buddy. Mushroom fins. I do want to do another farming route someplace else to get my other goodies. You know. I've been doing a little gathering service for people in my company where I'll help them level up their gathering professions by going through like all the wood and chopping down the wood up until it's almost broken, and then they just hit it one time and they get full credit. Same thing for leather and for mining and for everything. And in exchange they give me everything. You know, because it's so easy to build up their XP. They give me all the loot at the end. It's a win-win. And then I give them all of the loot. Yep. I wear all the pearl stuff. I give them all the loot that I pick up. They give me all the resources, and I help them level up. And it's really fast. You don't got to wait on some slow person. And plus, I use my speed gear, so I'm usually running in front of them. So while I wait for them to catch up, while I skin a bunch of creatures almost to completion, while they're finishing them up, I then chop down a bunch of trees almost to completion. And I just say all those trees. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's an efficient plan there.
Yeah, I tested it out one day. I was like, hold on a second. Did you get full credit for that? Because one time I was harvesting, and then one harvesting node just finished right away, and I realized that it kept track for quite some time the level of completion of the harvest. I think for the entire time. I've been testing it. It doesn't like fill back up until the tree falls down, I think. Maybe. I can test it again. I'll just keep one tree alive and just come back an hour.
That would work.
Like, for someone, over here in Morningdale there's a bunch of bison, and then of course the boar farm, but the bison, he was getting a complete skinning level per bison, and it was just taking a split second to do. Are you on YouTube?
I am on YouTube, but I don't really do much on it right now.
Ah.
I haven't made a video in close to a year now.
I gotcha.
I'm more of a Twitch streamer.
Get you.
Do you go by Gooboberti on Facebook?
Yes. And I know it's hard to pronounce because no one ever says it and you don't hear it. But if you think of, if there is an occupation, if someone had a job and their job was to take a tea bag and bob it into a mug of tea, okay? But it wasn't any standard tea bag, it was a bag of goo. So they were a goo bobber. And if you drink the tea, the tea itself would be called a Gooboberti tea. So that's how you pronounce it. Gooboberti.
That's the way I Sound like a jerk.
Yeah, people pronounce the middle part strange, and it ends up with them not spelling it correctly. They'll say like Gooboberti or Gooboberti or something weird. Or they just see a bunch of O's. Yeah, so if you haven't tried Facebook streaming, it's pretty awesome. Or Facebook in general is pretty awesome. I know that it's, you know, taboo and stigmas and bias. Facebook is really good. I know that the main reason why it's bad is because people think it's bad. And that's the only reason why it's bad.
I don't like the layout of Facebook. The chat/comment feature just bugs me.
Well, see, I never use actual Facebook. I just stream on it, you know? And I have my name, then I have my artist profile, which is game video creator, business, Gooboberti, you know? And I operate through my game page and then my Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. The cool part about Facebook is that it has a community built into it. Twitch doesn't have that. YouTube doesn't have that. I don't think anything else has that. Facebook has it all built in. And that's a big feature to have your own community. And with the monetization and the ads, and you could sell stuff. You could actually sell physical things if you wanted to. But it's all built in. If there was some streamer that made little clay figurines of video game characters, or if they drew art on the side, they could easily sell it through Facebook, not Patreon. It's basically like Patreon, you know? But it's perfect. And, you know, there's Facebook Gaming, which is just like Twitch, but now it's all called Meta, which is going to help out the branding. And of course, Facebook owns Oculus. You know, so they're on the cutting edge of VR, and they're pretty much the best company. Facebook is pretty much the Apple of VR, in a good way, because Apple is the best in terms of mobile gaming. They have the highest standard. Android. Whatever game is good on Android is also on. Oh, it's cutting out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying that Facebook is basically the Apple of VR, in the way that Apple owns the mobile gaming market, because they have such a high standard in a closed marketplace. Android also has good games, but any good game that's available on Android is also available on Apple, and it was probably on Apple first, because they have such a high standard. And Apple goes out and just makes proprietary content, whereas Android it's against their ethos to make, you know. Whereas Oculus makes proprietary content all the time, and they have a million AAA games that are really, really good that you probably never heard about because it's on VR, and they're really, really good, and they make them. And it says Oculus by Facebook, and they make them. They're a really good game company. They're a really good game company, software and hardware. It's awesome.
I might look into fish streaming on Facebook then.
Yes. And I find that in terms of trolls, I think Twitch is first, YouTube is second, and then Facebook is third in terms of trolls. I think it's the anonymity and the it's the anonymity and the age of the people on Twitch. You end up with more trolls and more bots on Twitch, and then same thing with YouTube, but not as bad. And then on Facebook, there's hardly any true trolls because it's their actual name, which is also a weird thing to have your first and last name there and your profile picture. But that makes it be like a real person that shows up. So, yeah. You end up with like a better, I guess, community. And I guess they're vaguely older. And the cliches are true about, oh, it's a bunch of house marms. But don't you want a bunch of house marms being your main audience? It's actually a pretty good audience to have a bunch of house marms watching you. Because they're there all day.
Agreed, and
yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way,
Yes.
but they tend to have a bit more money than the kids too.
Yes. And, you know, it's like a wholesome sort of good community with people that like what's happening and everything. It's not like a person that's trying to compare or compete or give you advice. A bunch of backseat gamers or some other professional or another streamer trying to talk about their own stream. It's terrible sometimes.
Plus, you know, Twitch Twitch has a real problem with growing at this point.
Oh, they're having an issue growing?
Well, you have an issue growing as a streamer on Twitch.
Oh, because of all the competition?
Yeah, too much competition.
Yes, and that's another key feature about Facebook, because other countries don't have as much of a taboo against Facebook, and Facebook is a worldwide phenomenon. I don't think Twitch is as much. In fact, I might even be banned. I don't know. Jeez.
What company are you in, by the way?
Oh, I'm Covenant. I'm the Order of Flim Flam.
Okay.
I'm the governor.
Oh, I'm the governor of Exilium Eternum.
Ah, cool. Are you also Covenant?
I am not. I'm Syndicate.
Ah. See, I was looking at all three. At the very, 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 very beginning, I was Syndicate just for a second. But then I realized that Syndicate has a ton of people, Green has a ton of people, and Yellow had hardly anybody. And I thought about it just for a second, and then immediately, I think the second day, or the first day, I swapped over to Covenant. And I had the people I play with swap over to Covenant as well. Because I just like the whole, I figured out the whole political spectrum ideology of all these colors and what it all means. It all makes sense. You know, let's just imagine that green is the far right, purple is the far left, and then yellow is your default conservative Republican capitalist. You see? Purple is not a capitalist. They're a socialist commie person. Green is just an anarchist madman that just wants to watch it all burn, and they live for the passion of fighting. And yellow, they're like the weird religious people, right? They're like the weirdo religious people and with values and everything. So people purposely.
I don't know, but typically aren't the religious people more on the right side of the spectrum?
Well, I said, far right is green. Far right. And then yellow is, they are right, but they're like, they're right in the middle. Like they're like the.
So you're calling the greens like the militant nut jobs.
Well, yeah, the green is like the, like the militant nut job. Maybe I'm also a veteran, but like a bearded veteran kind of person that wears camouflage all day and plays Call of Duty.
I'm saying against veterans. I'm saying against people who don't know what fighting actually is, but they want to get into it.
Yeah, the people that just love fighting for the sake of fighting.
Exactly.
Which can be good or bad, good or bad, whatever. But purple, they're all about chaos and numbers, because it's all about information. It's the Syndicate. Their symbol is the Illuminati. It's like the darn all-seeing eye. And if you saw what happened when the server first started, purple was acting like yellow and raised the taxes and turned Monarch's Bluff into a desert on purpose, and then funneled all the money into purple, and then purple expanded just as how it should be if it was real. It was the Illuminati controlling the conservative party, sort of, and mass media. It was awesome. But now it's come full circle, and then yellow's dominant, and I feel dirty being yellow. All this Bingus garbage. I feel like all these people that are really, really powerful are only really powerful because of illegitimate means. Vaguely. Either because of duped gold or duped gear in there somewhere. So now everybody has this really, really, really good in-game armor. And now they're tied to a network of really, really rich people. And they can get whatever they want in a heartbeat without working for it. So there's that factor. So that all of them have really, really good gear. And now you're in this train where you could easily get it again because they do it all the time. They're always going out there doing these corrupted trains, and they're always doing this endgame farming stuff. So it's too late there. And they had like the machine gun heal factor, and then a bunch of people. They weren't condemning cheating. I outright condemn cheating, and I avoid you, and I shun you, and I make sure people know that you shouldn't be around that person.
Many times on that.
Say again?
I said I did side with you many times on that, even if you did have a couple arguments.
Easy. I think that people just go with the flow.
I can't cheat. I can't do it.
Easy.
I can't let somebody else cheat either.
Yeah, because then it takes away from, because this is a tied together environment. This is multiplayer, so it affects the economy, it affects everything, sort of. And I don't know. If they didn't exist, I think I'm doing pretty good in the game.
I'm definitely with you on that. I was actually talking to Toa and Maple yesterday. I told you, I couldn't stand their faction simply because of Bingus.
Yeah.
Just like I don't like the Marauders because of Beck.
Yeah. See, it's a weird situation. I think people go with the flow, and then people want to be liked by other people, and then people want to be part of a
Although it is kind of funny knowing that green or yellow got really strong.
Yeah.
After all the strong PvPers, purple and green switched over there.
pretty much everybody went over, and there was like a bunch of backstabbing. Yes. So what I saw is that people like to go with the flow, and they like to be liked, and they like to be friends with other people, and they like to, you know, be in a little consensus. So if one person deviates, and then one person that they like attacks them, they feel encouraged to attack without knowing the full story. They just want the drama to be gone. I just want the drama to be gone. You know, it's like not realizing that the person you're hanging out with is a serial murderer, and it's like, hey, that guy just murdered people in the next room. Hey, stop bringing drama here. Jeez, it's right over there, not here. It's like, stop it. No, you're the one. And usually they get really ad hominem, you know, really nasty with it, and really silly, and really like repetitive, and like little school children, and they all do it. And there's, well, it seems like there's, especially because I'm in the faction, so it's all over faction chat. It's maybe 15 people. Sounds like a lot, but it's not that much. It actually is a lot if they're all over chat, but it's Bingus and all of his immediate friends that are probably in his live stream, and they all say praise the bean. I didn't know that they're talking about Bingus for a while, but now I find it disgusting. They all say praise the bean, including Bingus.
Yeah, that's weird.
Bingus says praise the bean. Bingus says Bingus in all caps, and no one ever corrects the guy. You can't just write your name. If a person says Bingus, you don't say Bingus. You know, it's ridiculous. Yeah. It's like the level of narcissism is pretty, like, if it's okay to be a little bit narcissist, but you should be called out on it every so often, and whatever. You know, you should hide it a little bit better. But he's not hiding it at all. And it seems like everyone's...
No, in it.
And for a while, they were treating the faction they were treating their own company Discord, his company Discord, as the faction Discord. They say, join the official faction Discord. Come on down. Are you in the faction Discord yet? Come on into the Discord. Join the Discord. It's just their companies, and then there's once you're in it, you have to like sign up and put all these little requirements and change your name and everything, and then you don't get permission to speak, and you have to listen to them just speaking, and they're just not talking about anything, and it's just being very loud and weird and annoying. And then one person saying, so what are we doing? And then one person just acting like they're live streaming by reacting to what they're doing. Oh my gosh, you got me! Oh, God. That's Bingus. Screaming or something like that, you know? And then...
Yeah, somehow that doesn't surprise me.
And I'm pretty sure they got a bunch of other people in there from Green. And because of that, they got weird background alliances with Green. And for a while they were saying, don't attack Green. We have an alliance with them. And I said, says who? Who's we? You don't speak for everybody? And I'm pretty sure all the Green isn't in a Green. So you can't just say don't attack Green because we have some weird deal with them. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, we actually have a setup with the Warmongers company.
What do you do?
Yes, we do. But it's just kind of like, they were like, don't attack Green. I was like, well, what about privateers? They're killing us. I like the company politics.
Well, I do like all that. I think that all that should be happening. But I don't like that it's all being orchestrated by one person. It is all one. And more power to him. The fact that he was able to pull it off, congratulations. Congratulations for owning the whole server. Because it really is just him running everything, I'm pretty sure. It's all his politics, it's all his plans, it's all his back feelings and side things, and don't attack them, attack him. You know, it's all. Pretty sure. Same plan. I think the straw that broke my back was a while ago. I was trying to do a bunch of port capture and everything, and they asked for help So I went to the spot where they went, but they weren't there, and they stopped communicating. It's because they communicate mainly via Discord, and they, you know, while they're vaguely trying to coordinate in faction chat, they're mainly coordinating in Discord. So you don't really know what's happening, and then they catch up after a while, you know. But I went there, did the thing, and then I went to another spot, and they said, we're not doing that anymore, we're doing this now. I was like, what do you mean we? It was like, I need help over here. I'm here alone. I said, no, we're not doing that now. Like, they're like speaking for everybody. You know, and then at another point, there was a bunch of people that were trying to secure Everfall. And then there was like 20 people running in a big pack. And I said, do any of you have an open team? I'm running right next to him. I was like, anybody have an opening? And then Bingus would speak for everybody by saying, no, we're all full. I was like, everybody's full? Everyone? Everyone? The entire group. Everybody here is full, huh? Gotcha. Gotcha. That was terrible.
Sounds
So,
like you've become persona non grata since you don't worship the bean.
yes. And every so often my chat box doesn't work. You know, I can't chat in faction chat, so I can't reply to what they're saying. And I'll just see Bingus and crew just talking about things, you know. And he was talking about how other people are cheaters, but they're the best, and we pulled through, and you didn't think you'd make it, but we pulled through. I mean, even back then, I even had a low gear score, and I just still pulled through. Like, he's acting like he wasn't cheating the whole time or something. And then
that
yeah.
whole asking who are you every time that you bring it up.
Doing what?
What's that all about?
Yeah.
Every time
Who are you?
cheating, who are you?
Yes. How narcissistic is that? How dare? Who are you to speak to me? And no one realizes how bad that is and how bad that looks to say who are you and be serious about it multiple days in a row. But see, the same thing happens to me in other video games, where I'm really outspoken against the unethical game players in a game. But this is different because it's like one server. Oh, sorry. I guess whenever I move around, it cuts out. Yeah, so same thing happens in different games, like in Fallout 76 or something. I'm really outspoken against unethical game players, like cheaters and everything. Because there's games that involve duping and multiplayer. Many people just go straight for the duping, and they go straight for the best min-max items, and then they make fun of you for not being a good enough player to use what they're using, even though they didn't work for it. So it's like a trend. You don't know about the best weapon in the game? Jeez. Or a person might come to the chat saying, what is the best weapon? That person, I could tell, is a cheater at heart, because they just want what works. Sons of beeswax. So the same thing applies whenever a person comes to my chat and they ask, what is the best weapon? If they ask, what's the best weapon in a game, that means that they're probably a cheater. Because they just want what works. They don't care. Because they should know that a well-made game is designed so that every weapon has a purpose. It's not just that weapon's good, that weapon's bad. Everything is good. Everything should be equally 100% good and equal. Every task in a video game should be, like me collecting the bull rush here by the river is equal to me killing some creature because it has, you know, bait, and the bait could get me a legendary fish. Like that single bait could get me a legendary fish, which is worth thousands of gold. Therefore, it's equal. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
But I have this trend where I become the enemy of the unethical gamer. Where if you are an ethical gamer, you really shouldn't have anything wrong with what I'm saying. You might say that I'm a little bit too obsessed with it or something. But if you're not a cheater, I like you, and then you like me. And if you're especially not a cheater, you really like me because you know that I'm really not cheating, and vice versa, and so forth and so on. And anybody that has a problem with me in the chat, they're all cheaters. Anybody that wants to dare, like, be an apologist for what really is cheating, if you think about it. Well, if you think about it, isn't that cheating? Shut up. You know, or if they say it's just a game.
Yeah,
Sorry.
instead of dealing with the issue, they just try and cover it up with other things. Like Bingus. Well, you roll cancel, don't you?
Yeah. It's not all the same, you know.
It's frustrating.
Yeah. But I like to be the enemy of these sort of. I like to be the enemy of these sort of people because it makes them look worse to people that can see, and it makes me look better towards people that can see. It makes me seem like I'm some weirdo, hardcore gamer person, which is what I want to appear. In the end, I want to appear like some autistic, hardcore Asperger gamer dude that really cares about gaming. And I want the other person to feel like a person that only cares about winning, which is a good or bad thing because they only care about winning.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah. And it's also good for streaming, I think. I think a little argument is okay. And I think it's okay because if I lose in something, it's not a bad thing. I think you learn more from losing than... Sorry. I think you lose more from losing than winning. You know? I think winning is just a confirmation of your skills, and in fact you degrade because you're not challenged. Every time that you fail, you're forced to reevaluate everything and develop strategy. You only develop strategy in the world of resistance. If there isn't a resistance or a limitation, then things are just wild and crazy and sloppy and mean nothing. Like in Fallout 76, you have a build limit for how much you can build that forces you to get really creative. If there is no build limit, like people would find a way to bypass the budget. I don't care how cool your house looks, buddy. It's like in Minecraft, if you build something in creative mode, I really don't care how big your pirate ship is because you didn't grow a forest to plant the darn trees and have a whole sheep field to get the colors for your dye for your mast. You just chose the red color. It's a big difference between making your own red dye and just getting red dye. You know, so... And that's part of the feeling of looking at your castle. It's like, oh, all the work I did. It's not just the fact that you have a castle. Some people just want the castle. But I know that the castle's worth the work that went into it. Like the pyramid. The pyramid's awesome because of all the work that went into it. It's not just the fact that it's a big old mountain of rocks. It was hard to do, and it's to the point where that we think the aliens did it. It's so difficult, and that's the part that gives it power, the difficulty.
Exactly. Like the same goes for Stonehenge. How did they
Yes.
put those stones over there? That's the big important
From
thing.
really far away. Not the fact that, oh, look, it's just the light goes this way. That's one part of it. A person can say, well, mine's better because mine uses crystals. Yeah, but you made yours in your garage in 3 seconds. I don't care. Yours is not better than Stonehenge. Whatever you have to say is not better than Stonehenge. Whatever.
If you go and drag a bunch of rocks out of a lake and haul them over by yourself and then build it, I might think that's pretty cool.
Yes, if you lived on an island for a while with your friends and grew beards for 15 years and then look what I'd say, wow, good job, people. You're amazing. Easter Island heads out of... Gosh. Yes. Yeah, so like for streaming, if you lose at something, some people only want to see people that win, you know. But if you lose and learn, I think it's better. Yes. Some people just leave right away when you lose at something. But if you understand why you lost and you explain why you lost and then you know what to develop and what you're working towards and you have plans, that's awesome. But if you won the first time, you wouldn't need to develop any plans. You wouldn't have to talk. So let's just say the better you are, the less you have to talk. Right? Like if you're 100% perfect, you don't have to talk. No face cam. No microphone.
Have
Just
you ever watched Strad play?
no. Nope. I don't watch them. I don't watch other people.
Yeah, I used to. Shroud almost never spoke, but he was good enough that he didn't have to.
Yep. That's just how it is. Like, if you're not dying in a first-person shooter, high-intense PvP game, then you don't have to talk. I don't think. You know, because it's not. You're thinking. It's so intense. I don't talk whenever things are really, really, really intense. Like in the middle of Outpost Rush, and it's one of those intense melees. It's really hard to talk during that time. And if the entire mode was like that, I wouldn't be talking at all. But you know.
You've gone quiet for a little while now.
Oh, that's stupid. It seems like whenever I'm harvesting and stuff, it cuts me out. But I was, yeah.
You're talking, and then all of a sudden you're gone.
Well, I was saying, sometimes in intense combat, like an outpost rush, in some intense melee battle, I end up not talking as much or not at all because it's so intense. And some PvP games are intense the entire time, like the middle of... If you're playing like the middle of Fortnite, not that I play or anything, I used to play Fortnite PvE. But if you're playing Fortnite PvP and you're doing some intense build battle versus somebody, you probably shouldn't be talking. There's no room for talking. I'm going to build this thing over there and try to get on top of them and then circle around them. I'd be doing that if I wasn't all that good at the game. I'd be explaining what my goal was. I want to get into the Twin Towers and get the... looking for a weapon, get the juice, and go around the back of the hill, or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I actually used to explain what I was doing a lot, but that's only in battles that I knew I was going to...
Yes.
I found it's easier to talk if you're better at what you're doing.
Yes.
It's harder when you're not very good at it.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's all about the... Well, for example, let's say like Battlefield or some garbage where there's like a bunch of, like, there's tanks and planes and people running around and there's like points and everything. You could talk the whole time. I would say, well, even in the middle of a firefight, you should be communicating the whole time with your teammates. You know, like, oh, it just cut off. Jeez. I was saying, like in Battlefield, it's really intense. You should be communicating the whole time. They say, oh, look, there's point B. There's enemies moving around the backside. I'm going in. Oh, they got me. I've popped him. He's down. Around the backside. Ammo.
That's actually why I come across as so talkative during Outpost Rush. I'm trying to get everybody to communicate.
You see, normally I communicate back with my old, well, you see me communicate, but...
Server-wide Discord?
Do you have a server-wide Discord? No. Well, I mean, there might be. But, I think the in-game voice chat works just fine. If there was Discord, then we wouldn't be talking right now, right?
Very true. And I have mine set to push to talk.
Yeah, so do I.
Hit push to talk when I'm actually playing. Like that last Outpost Rush match, I did twice as many things as what you heard.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Whenever I'm in gather mode, so sometimes I go into Outpost Rush like as a Glass Canyon, and I think as a Glass Canyon I'm better served gathering a little bit and doing some remote activity and getting the base up and running because I'm trying to master that side of the gameplay. Whenever I'm a tank with my heavy armor and my shield, then it's a much different because it's a whole different side of gameplay because I could step into the outpost, have people follow me, be sort of vaguely immortal, kill people, and then push forward and everything. I like to tell people what I'm doing as I'll say the bear is up or the gate is up or the command post is up, just to give you more motivation. If I say the command post buff is up, that might give you motivation to try a little harder because now you have defense and offense and everything. And I know how devastatingly important it is to get that first gate up before the soul fight hits your base. You know, if we lose the first fight and you don't have that first gate up, it's lost because it immediately turns into a spawn camp. So you have to get that first gate up. So sometimes I go straight for that. It only costs 40 wood. You get about 50 something wood with that first strip. You can get the first gate up, 125 Azoth for the bear. And yeah, I think a bear and a gate, wonderful. So 2 bears and 2 gates, and then the command tent. That's what I try to go for some games. Just 2 bears, 2 gates, command tent, and then I join the battle. Or whatever. But then sometimes it all, yeah.
Try to go straight to the center, being a hero.
Yeah, it all depends. Like if there's a big horde going towards the center, I go to the right. If there's no one going to the middle, I go to the right. Sometimes I go to, because I know it really helps. If I feel like I'm super duper powerful, I go to the middle. If I feel like my build is completely garbage, I go to the right or whatever. Because I know that it really helps during that initial push. Especially if people are chomping at the gates. You know, sometimes people are kind of like pushed against the wall at the initial start of it. People are trying to leave. During those matches, I know that we'll probably win that first battle But if we don't win that first battle, I know that we have to get the first thing up and running, then the covert mission of going behind them and everything. Like, one person can do a lot if they get in behind them, and it gets them all aggroed up, and all of a sudden they're pulled back, and you're distracting like 7 people. Or something.
Yeah, that is something kind of fun as a healer, is just distracting people.
Yeah. That's why it was fun being a tank healer, because you don't want to kill the tank necessarily, because they're immortal. Yeah. But you also want to kill the healer. So, you become some weird target that can't die.
Yeah, I remember when you were a tank, I was healing you on the point.
Yeah, if you just sit there with your shield, everybody around you gets a 30% damage reduction. It's really, really, really powerful. And usually the ranged people end up shooting you. It's kind of weird, like they're, you know.
Yeah, like draw fire from everybody.
It's really interesting how you're actually a tank in PvP. Like the whole point of getting aggro and not dying. It's really funny. So have you done any loot runs up there in Shattered Mountain?
Yeah, I've done a couple through Murder.
I haven't done any of that. I haven't done it yet. I want to be strong enough myself. I don't like to be the weak link. I like to be vaguely stronger than the weakest person. But I think I'm strong enough now. Still trying to level up my other weapons and everything. I've leveled up a bunch except for I'm still working on the hammer and the great axe and the hatchet, and almost done with the rapier. And I still have to finish up the bow and the musket. But I think everything else I have leveled up. I got the spear, life staff, fire staff, sword and shield. Ice gauntlet.
Almost thought about respecting mage for this OPR. I'm not sure yet.
Say again?
Almost thought about respecking into mage for this OPR. My ice gauntlet fire staff's high enough.
Yeah, I got the fire staff from the faction thing. It has like almost 9% extra damage for light and heavy attacks. Yeah, I used the rapier and fire staff for movement, and just, it's pretty good, the rapier. It's almost like fire. It's pretty awesome how fast it is and everything. And then I tried out doing like full mage with the ice gauntlet and fire, and that's really, really effective. It's like so darn effective. I didn't realize it feels like weird to have like both range, but the ice with like the ice shower wall thing stops them, and then the immortality ice block is almost like on a tank. It's almost the same thing as using a shield, because you become the point of focus just for a split second. Enough for the cooldowns, and pretty good. But I've seen how effective the great axe is in PvP. It just pulls you in and does tons of damage, and I've seen how effective the hammer is with all the CCs and everything. So darn. And of course, different weapons are useful against different enemies, like the Lost and everything, or the strike damage and cold and everything. Yeah, I think having the right tool for the job lets you. Not use as many attribute points in that main stat, because you're using the better weapon. Like using a slicing weapon with fire against angry earth is great if you don't have that much strength or something. Yeah, put the what is it? Sapphire, I think. Sapphire gems in my ice and fire for the arcane damage to do more damage against the corrupted. How you doing there, Mitch? Hey, are you still watching there on YouTube? I missed your comment there.
Sorry, I'm helping somebody with a do a thing real quick.
Yeah. Look for them birds, says IT. Mother Nature's rest IP. Yeah. There. Why won't people level up? I guess it'd be like in Fallout 76 or something. Waiting for people to catch up. And now we're done. Okay. I like to get completely full like that. Oh yeah. I've been harvesting this herbery and hempery out here in Morningdale. It's always nice to fill up my inventory doing that garbage. I'm just about full.
Yeah, I've been running around outside Everfall gathering wood.
Oh yeah.
I got a bunch of wood with the needs process.
Are you selling it or crafting with it?
Crafting with it.
Nice. It's amazing how long it takes. I really appreciate how long it takes to craft in this game. It really feels like you're a real artisan going through the steps.
Yeah, it really does. You've got to work hard to get up.
Right? Or be really, really, really rich.
That don't cheat.
Yeah. It just becomes something that you do in the background. It takes forever. I don't view it as a bad thing anymore.
Got a free minute.
Yeah, it's like It felt worse actually whenever I was before 200 harvesting level, because I'm looking at that meter. But now that there is no meter, it's just about the resource, and it feels good, sort of, I guess, because it's like money. Say again?
I said my mining is at 200, but nothing else is except skinning so far.
Uh-huh. Yeah, of course, the fishing. Fishing is the hard one. That's the one that I need to build up.
Fishing is at like 10.
Yeah. The fishing quest line is really good. It gives you a legendary fishing pole. And fish luck gear. To finish it, you have to be level 100 at the very end.
Well, that'll make things easier.
It gives you this right here. I'm linking it. Yeah, it gives you that right there. Yeah, it gives you that, or maybe a different version of that. Essentially, there's like a lot of money in fishing, with the pearls and everything, and all those really rare fish.
There really is. I know I caught a demon aha on my first,
Right?
like my third or fourth time fishing, and I sold it for like 500 gold.
Yeah. And there's treasure chests with a bunch of gems and stuff. I think it's something good to do while you're watching TV or like a movie or something. It's pretty relaxing.
That it is. Netflix on one screen.
Yeah. A lot of these tasks are nice to do while doing that, like just collecting hemp or cutting trees. Or... Yeah, I think the graphics and the sound design and all that make the game really enjoyable to do these sort of tasks. See, I thought I was full. I just dropped a mountain of Hyssop. All that Hyssop garbage for the basic push.
Yeah.
Because I'm really going for the seasonings, or you know, in the herb bushes. Essentially, the different seasoning ingredients should sell for a lot of money, because they're kind of rare, and some of them are restricted by biome, by location.
I know the full, once you've actually made it into a meal, so
Yep. Well, because people are trying to make those meals to sell them. So they might need cinnamon or some garbage, or even nuts sell pretty well because they turn into oil, and you need them for like the corn on the cob sort of thing.
yeah, selling fish was worth money, I'll tell you that much.
Yep. Yeah, at a certain point in the fishing quest line, it's going to ask for like 25 firm fish, standard fish, and like of every category, and pristine fish. So that involves getting a bunch of the blue fish and everything. So that fish meat should sell a lot, especially in maybe Weavers or wherever they want it. I think it's Reekwater.
Gone quiet for a little while.
Yeah. And the ink should sell for a lot as well, because you need that for a quest.
Yeah.
If you're trying to get ink, it's not going to come the second you're actually looking for it. I'm surprised that purple isn't making more moves or something. Is like the population down or something for purple and green?
Oh, way down. All of our big companies left.
Oh, that sucks. Well, that's what I would actually... I should have predicted this, actually, because my whole idea was that green is the mindless mob mass. So green is full of people from Reddit, for example, okay? And then purple is full of the other side of the mindless mob mass. but they all go with the flow. They're all puppets of one side or another, but puppets jump ship. You know, sorry, stupid chat. I was saying that they're all puppets of one side or another, green or purple. You know, they're all part of the mob mentality, the mass mentality, one side or another, and that kind of person jumps ship, and they go with their friends. They don't, you know, they go where it's better. They wait for that. Oh, it's better over there. We're all going over here. What are you doing? You're not leaving yet? Jeez, you're stupid. They'll call you stupid for not leaving. So I should have predicted that, and I should have predicted that yellow was going to be the one that would stay fast because they're the conservative weirdos, you know? They're not going to leave.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I left my original server.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't, we were, you know, in the lead on the server. It's just, they were just so whiny and toxic. I was just like, I'm out of here.
You. Yeah, when I was in the Syndicate at first, for like that day or so, I found that purple was really, really helpful, and everybody was asking questions constantly, and people
Started harvesting again.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, so purple was really, really helpful in the chat box when I first joined them, and they were answering questions and asking a million questions. So basically, it wasn't that they were answering a million questions; it was that they were asking a million questions, because they are the sheep mob mentality that wants to do what other people are doing. So they ask questions. You see, but yellow wasn't asking anything. They were just announcing. And it seemed like yellow was like full of all the real gamers, and that maybe purple and green weren't the real gamers. They were just people that want to play a game and win. So they go where all the people are, and they think that they're winning because they got all their friends with them, you know. Versus people, yeah.
I joined Syndicate simply because of the lore of Syndicate, that they're the intelligence faction.
Yes, that's also why I joined them initially, because I like the whole idea. Once I realized that they were sort of like the Illuminati, I was like, okay, well, that's pretty cool. And I like intelligence. That's smart. You know, they're all about knowledge. And you have the green people that are just about war, so it's about, brain versus brawn. But no, it's not about that. Purple will poison you. You know what I mean? Purple works by poisoning you or smothering you in your sleep. That's how purple would work. Purple would work by like slowly eroding the foundation of your house so that your house slowly slips into the ocean while you're sleeping, and then act like it wasn't them.
Yep.
But green would just form a horde of people with torches and walk down the road and kick down your front door. And yellow would probably buy up the bank and then foreclose your house or something, or maybe just take over the police. You know, yellow would be the police, like the actual real police, or something weird like that, and just control the actual fabric of society, where purple would try to control yellow because they're the ones that control it, and then green would try to stop everybody. And that's just how it works. But then in the end, yellow would win, because I wasn't planning on a server transfer scenario of them saying you can't transfer and now you can. The fact that they said that you couldn't and then that you could, it made people do it. You know what I mean? It forced them to.
Yeah.
I think if you could the entire time, people wouldn't have left, you know? But because they're forced to kind of wait around and look at the clock and say, okay, next week I can transfer, oh boy, then they all do it.
Very true.
I appreciate you putting up the count in the chat. Normally I do that, but my chat's all messed up right now, and I'm actually not trying to do it immediately right now. I'm actually thankful that it's not kicking off right now, because I'm not really done with my little harvest. Almost done, actually. I was going to answer Las Vegas's question, but I can't.
Yeah, I had a chance to relog after the last OPR, so I did.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Second. The cool thing is that you're able to rejoin the same queue if you log quick enough.
Yeah,
Gotta love these encumbrance potions. Especially if you get over encumbered and you don't really have anything to get rid of and you want to fast travel. That's pretty nice. Usually once I get over encumbered, I gotta find something to ditch and then I take a push anyways, and then I have like 100 more pounds or 80 more pounds or something. Yes, Romeo Charlie. I'm sorry I didn't see your chat. I did know that you can milk the cow in Monarch Bluff and First Light. And there's honey. The honey and the milk. Alright. Alright, all done. Time to process the flim flam. Yeah. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I just want the lining. I just want the lining. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Okay. I ain't got no flux, baby. It's a whole lot of lining. That is a whole lot of lining. Let's go sell some of that lining. And go. $4,000, actually. Guess how much I'm gonna sell it for? Oh yeah. Sometimes I like to sell stuff on the auction house just to store it. Where if it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, then oh well. I know it costs money. It's almost like U-Haul or whatever storage, like a storage company that costs money. Alright. I'm gonna jump out and jump back in really quick.
Or
How you doing there, Romeo Charlie? That's a good copy, Romeo Charlie 199er58512. Would you like to do some more farming? After this next outpost rush, I could go farm someplace. I wanted to go mining today, but that's after I get some money to buy more mining gear. I got a hat on my head. I got a hat on my head. Oh yeah. There we go. I had to write something in global chat. Bingus was getting too full of himself. You really shouldn't pat yourself on the back too much if you kill a bunch of people in PvP if you have way better gear. Having better gear in PvP is just like having multiple players in PvP. Just now in the chat, there was some fight out there by Cutlass Keys, and Kiefer was asking for help and blah 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 blah. You know.
yeah.
Look at what Bingus wrote. Gear-based. Yes, it's gear-based. What?
Yeah, I put down below. Uh-oh, the goob struck a nerve in the beanie.
Dude wrote his own name. Insanity. What the heck? You don't think PvP in New World is mainly gear-based? I mean, yes. So, don't brag. Consolidation. Yep. Yep. It matters. Apparently, Voidbent armor is only 3% better than standard armor. Why does it cost so much? Last time I checked, Voidbent armor is really good.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Pretty dumb. Yes, your gear matters. Morons. Yes. And I'll... Yes. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
This guy is an idiot.
You're wrong, Bingus. And a cheater. Okay, cheater. Look, this is all very stupid. Of course, gear matters. Morons. Yes. Gear matters. I said gear matters. Bingus doesn't care. Perks are on your gear. Moron. Perks are on your gear. Yikes. So gear matters. Yeah. Okay, we're all done transferring here. I'll go put these other items back. Mm-hmm. Okay. And now I go back up over here to Shattered Mountain. Or I'll just drop off my items back over yonder. I have all my other items on me. You know, I have all my other weapons on me. It's kind of bad. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll drop off these weapons. We have some bug up here. So, I am still using my intelligence stuff. I was trying to use my other items yesterday. I was trying to work on my bow and my hatchet yesterday. But I'm just going to use the rapier, fire staff, and ice gauntlet. Rapier to move fast. And I have my... I'm going to still hold my gathering gear on me. Maybe not. I think I'm done with that right now. I'm done with that right now. There we go. I think I will try to pull up my mining gear. If I didn't do it, no, yeah.
Well, dang. Unfortunately, I'm out of time. I'm gonna have to go.
Alright. Alright, nice talking to you. I'll catch you later.
Yep, later, good.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna look for my mining gear here. Maybe my fishing gear as well. All the fishing stuff. And the mining stuff. Oh, so much garbage. And I'm kind of broke right now. Mining. I'm kind of cold right now. It sucks. It's because I'm wearing this stupid sweater, and now, like, the temperature fluctuated. Now I'm kind of cold, but I'm sweating a little bit. Yeah. Let me just leave that chat. Gets me into trouble. Okay, let's look for the mining gear. I have to buy some. That's why I want to improve my crafting. You know, try to improve my crafting so I can craft my own. If I were flammed, oh no, I wouldn't change a thing about the things that I do. This is a chest, that's a chest, this is medium, that is heavy. Didn't know. This is a head. This is the glove. Uh-oh. This... That fishing stuff is kind of confusing. If I were flamed. I need a mining boot, and it'll be good to go. Alright, let's look for a boot. I'm barefoot, baby. And if I could find a boot and a head, that'd be fantastic, because I don't like being medium or heavy. So I'm going to check all of the different marketplaces. It doesn't really matter what I get. Let's look for the reinforced mining luck. Boom. Okay, so I'm going for the boot. Put armor, please. Yeah. How cheap? How cheap can we go? 20 bucks. See, it's 4.5. 4.5. This one's fine. Done. $11. Yeah. Where is it at? Windsward? We're going right now. Alright, time to get some shoes. Yeah. Oh, got another one. Got another one. Yeah, baby. Yes. Yes. Another one. So if I could find a 2-pound head, that'd be fantastic. Yeah. This one has dexterity. That's fine. Because I'd rather stay light. Okay, now I'll go back to my base. And I will get more pearls for a second. And I'll go back out there to Great Cleave. And I'm going to drop this gear off over there by Great Cleave. Oh my gosh. Here we are now. Here we are today. I don't need that. I'll keep what I need to keep. Yeah, don't need it. Maybe I'll take the gun with me. It does use a little bit of intelligence. There we go. Done. Now pull all the stuff up north. Yeah. Time to have some fun. See, I don't think the proficiency booster gives you any extra gems, but you never really know. So let's just hopscotch our way up north right now. I'm gonna go back down to. Let's go over here to Windsburg just for a second to buy some proficiency boosters, and then I'll head up north to the Great Cleave. The Great Cleave. Yeah. Okay, so here we are. I'm about to get some proficiency boosters right now. Right away. Right away. Right away. Oh. Yeah. Politics, baby. Proficiency booster. Yeah. What? Oh. You don't want the powerful stuff. It's too expensive. The strong stuff. 50? No! What? 50. Somebody is ripping some people off. Or maybe not. Yeah. Hmm. Great Cleave. Here I come, baby. Did they ever fix the bug where if you sold something you're offline, the money... I'm pretty sure they fixed that bug. I'm pretty sure that while that bug was active, how do you claim the Prime stuff? Oh. Visit gaming.amazon.com and click on the game that you like to play today. I play New World. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. I am the Prince of Thieves. I am the Prince of Thieves. Genre, MMO. I'm the Prince of Thames.
You blindly accept everything you hear as fact.
Greetings, well met, fellow Lightbringer.
Well met, fellow Lightbringer. So here I am, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, here I am. It's time to rock and roll. I'll be right back. We're about to do an outpost rush and then a bunch of ore mining. Boop. With mining gear. Boop. Put in different locations for organizations. You know, I forgot to put my harvesting gear back in Morningdale that I have to do. Okay. I'll be right back. Here is my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. There used to be a grain tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug that's the high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, and now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, to me you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Yes, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy, caught in a landslide? No escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy, because I'm easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me, mama. Just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on as if nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Sends shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, I don't want to die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouch, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Let him go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let him go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let me go. Will not let you go. Let me go. Never let you go. Let me go. Never let you go. Let me go. No. Oh, mamma mia. Let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me. For me? So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh baby, can't do this to me. Baby, just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Any way the wind blows. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see. This our town of Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween. Everybody make a scene. Trick or treat till the neighbor's gonna die of fright. It's our town. Everybody scream. In this town of Halloween, I am the one hiding under your bed. Teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red. I am the one hiding under your stairs. Fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we call home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. Round that corner, man hiding in the trash can. Something's waiting now to pounce and how you'll scream. This is Halloween, red and black, slimy green. Aren't you scared? Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice. Take a chance and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night. Everybody scream, everybody scream. In our town of Halloween, I am the clown with the tear-away face, here in a flash and gone without a trace. I am the who when you call, who's there? I am the wind blowing through your hair. I am the shadow on the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Tender lumplings everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare. That's our job, but we're not mean. In our town of Halloween. In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody is waiting for the next surprise. Skeleton Jack might catch you in the back and scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. This is Halloween, everybody scream. Won't you please make way for a very special guy? Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we call home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. So hot in hair, so hot in. Want a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then, I'm leaving, please believin'. Me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. No decidin', nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he is skin for. Penthouse is a censored word. Censored word. So here we are. I'm still in the queue. It hasn't popped yet, surprisingly. Using my proficiency booster and potato food. I'm trying to get the ore. I'm going towards this excavation over yonder. Yes, sir. Yeah. Gold. I don't know where all the gold is, but this can be a fun little romp, huh? We get to see where all the resources are. Already, I got aquamarine. I'm trying to get some gems. That's what I'm here for. Yeah. Hey, Lester, how's it going? I am wearing mining gear, and I'm trying to get some gems. Because I feel like busting loose. Boom. And the fist. It's working out, people. Let me go up here first. This is sort of an exploratory romp. We get to look and see where all the gems are. Where all the ore is. My radar is working, so that's a good thing. You can see it right there. Sometimes it shows me what's down below, though. There's some other stone in front of me. It might be down below. A lesson to be learned. It'll just take many iterations until I figure it out. See, this is all green right here, so it's probably not there, but it probably is right there. You could tell if it's touching the brown. There's nothing. Right over here, there should be some. Because you see how it's brown. But this is pretty high, and I think it's hollow down below. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, I know that there's a bunch down here in this pit. The Defiler excavation. The other side of the cliff should have some. Okay, 43.
Please, Stella!
These guys have resistance to fire. I'm just going to check the box if there is one, you know. I'm getting more powerful as time passes by. Alrighty. And we go down into the flim flam, yeah. Well, there we are, everybody. It's time. Funk and Wagnall. Are you all still watching? Me a hi him hey, holler holler him hi hey, hum in the chat box if you're still here. Hi him hey, holler holler him hey hi hi. Bobby dum bum bum be dum. Bobby dum bum bam bum. Yeah. Hail, Chris. Thank you. Be dum be bim bam boom. Bing ba dum bing bam boom. Bing ba dum bing bam boom. With a bing ba dum boom bam ba dum bing bam boom. Bing ba dum bing bam boom. Bing ba dum Here it comes. Such a good song. They got a wonderful soundtrack in this game. Wolves. Flame Snella. Uh-oh. Oh! They shot me. Okay, I'm going in. No! Ouchie! Okay, put my ice gauntlet back on. There we go. You ain't going nowhere, pal. Not today. I was shot in the kidney. Well, time to fall back to Luna. So now we have to put maximum effort on the Luna. Oh no. Operation Astra. Operation Astra. Operation Astra. Codename Astra. All forces report to Astra ASAP. All forces report to Astra ASAP. This is how you win the game, people. We have to go to Astra, people. They have to listen to me. It's gonna work, I'm telling you. Huzzah! Codename Astra. 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 Do it. Do it. Come to Astra. I'm here alone. I'm telling you. Come to me. Fish. Bill Nye, the science guy. Why am I sideways? Why have my character sideways? Okay. Astra. Pastor A. Come on now. Well, get the heck over here. Dang it. Keep complaining and quitting and keep not coming to Astra. I said come to Astra, and you're over there fighting nonsense, complaining. Get over here to Astra and shut up. I'm running. I'm running. Nope. Well, great. Now I respawn. As you can see, people already quit. They quit. There's people AFK. This guy said that we already lost. 5 minutes into the game. They're probably all up in our base, spawn camping us. Yep. Don't get spawn camped. Fish Luna. Come on now. God damn it. I was being shot at. Oh my god. Woo! We're outnumbered and my team is demoralized. There's like people like not trying because they think that we need healers. Well, we tried. We tried. People were caught up in... just people are ridiculous. I tell you what. They all belonged to green and purple, mindless masses of flim-flam. But they've infected and invaded the yellow for garbage reasons. See, a yellow would never wear green or purple to fool people, but purple or green would. So you end up having that mentality. Alright, let's go mine some flim-flam. I'm not queued up for the thing. But I think by the time I head back, I'll be ready for the queue. Alright, so I'm going to equip my sword so I can move a bit faster. Show me the money. Okay. There we are. This is my mining gear. Yay. Okay, eat the potatoes and the proficiency booster. For extra luck and quantity. Quantity and quality. Yeah. I'm gonna work my way through this area. I'm not quite sure how the material is distributed. I've been through here before, a couple times. This is my first time wearing mining gear while doing it. I'm just gonna weave through in layers. I have a tracker that shows me where the materials are when I'm within range. But you have to be really close. Okay, let's scoot back through. Scoot through this area. And get rid of the bad guys. That's what I'm here for. Can you invite me to your team or OPR? I'm not near the faction rep. There we go. I don't need most of this. I'm just gonna scoot on through, layer by layer, you know. Gotcha. Yeah. Just a couple of glass cannons hanging out on a Tuesday. Hanging out on a Tuesday. So right now I'm going through this region in the Great Cleave area. Oh my gosh. And I'm pretty confident with this build here to be pretty powerful. Even the rapier, even though I don't have any dexterity or something. I'm gonna go through layer by layer. Get back here, rabbit. I'm not really trying to kill the bad guys, I'm trying to go for the ore. But the bad guys are here, so you know. I do want the sandpaper. Okay, let's go through the middle. I believe I can go up and through the side over here. Oh. Oh boy. Up and around. I'm here for the good old ore. Big old box of goodies. Yeah. Come on. Defiler excavation. And I got myself a sapphire, people. That's why I'm here. I'm here for the gems. Well, the chat doesn't work, which is fine. I was trying to ask someone to invite me to their OPR group, but I kind of don't want to do it right now. I kind of want to focus on this, so I'll just keep my company chat open. No, no, no. Big old pile of gold on top of the hill right there. Surprised I landed on top. Come on. These guys are level 41. They're about the same level as the enemies at the rest of shore. All those enemies that we're killing for weapon XP. That's why that farm is so good. This is the Great Cleave, people. I mean, come on. I'm gonna go through that little row there. I'm just gonna go inside. Oh wow, look at all those gems. You know, in between the actual mining, I'll just swap out my gear. Because swapping your armor out does not rely on your cooldowns. The swapping weapons out does. You can't swap out your weapons while you have active cooldowns. Beautiful. But speaking of weapons, I want to swap out my rapier for the ice gauntlet. Yeah. Bam. Well, I'm not really getting anything for this, you know. I'm getting the occasional gold, mind you. And probably the potions. You know, I'm getting some potions. But all the gear I can't really use. I don't even know if any gear sells anymore in the auction house, to be honest. Alright. Let's hop back out. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome people. Beautiful. Here's a golden side nut, Chris. From before, I'm sorry I didn't pay you what you were owed. These guys are easy. Hey, hey, whoa, hey, hey. Yep, people. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. There's someone fighting nearby. That's all I gotta say. That looks like a mining hat to me. I think I should swap out my mining hat for the other hat, because my mining gear looks just like my non-mining gear. Like, it looks just like the chest looks the same, and the head looks the same. Hail and hail. Cold this time of year, eh? That's why I bring the heat. I was born in the cold. You've only adapted to it. You've merely adapted to the cold that I have been born into. Kaboom! Bullseye! That was uncanny accuracy. I can't stand it. Let's go that way. Nope. Not that way. Blasted shield. Yay. That's a lot of damage. I'll be sacrificing a tiny bit of luck. Well, like 0.5 is sort of a lot, right? A little bit. But I think I need to wear something that's more obviously different because I want to be able to tell from a glance that I'm not using my other gear. So I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna sacrifice the luck a tiny bit, just to visibly distinguish between my two sets of gear because they look completely the same. There we go. I'll just destroy this piece just to be sure about it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it, unlock, and destroy. Goodbye. I don't care about you. Goodbye. See? There we are. Come on. I love it. I love it. All these combat rolls and everything, you know? It works if I'm wearing light armor. If I'm wearing heavy armor, all that stuff doesn't work as much because it can't roll. You like side shimmy. Beautiful. Guess who's here? This is so good. I love it. It's really enjoyable. Peter Dinklage. Oh. Here we go. Gold. I'm here. Oh. Sorry, Mitch, are you still here? This location is the Defiler Excavation. I came here on purpose because I remembered when I leveled up, this place is full of gold. So I'm around the outside, and this is surprisingly like the same level enemies as what we're fighting out there in Cutlass Keys, or sorry, in Breathless Shores. Oh man, I never swapped up my gear. Yes. Okay, swap out the gear. Whoa. I lost my mouse for a second. What? Okay. Mining gear, activate. Give me the gems. Okay. And a 1. And a gem. And a gem. It's a long, hard road to getting rich, baby. We can come down here together and you can work on your mining if you want. You know, we do what we did before, but with this area, with the bad guys, and with mining. And we could do it as long as the enemies are still alive. Later on. Oh no. No! It worked. 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 See? Awesome. Woo! Oh my goodness. I'm wearing my stupid mining gear as well. Okay. I gotta remember to swap it back out. Trying to look around here. Let me go up here, see if there's any ore. There might be some ore up here. Okay. Okay. Pokemon. I'm gonna go down the hall. I like to put the thing down, leave it, and come back to it. I like to leave the circle. I'm not really getting much. I'm not getting territory standing because this isn't really a territory. This is the Great Cleave. I'm not getting weapon XP because I've already leveled up these weapons. I'm not getting actual XP because I'm already level 50. But I am getting the occasional gold and the resources that are here at the location. They're not going to give me a gear upgrade. That's very effective. Roll away, pull them towards you, put the ice down, put the wall up. They walk through the wall, put the fire on them when they're stuck in the wall. Wonderful. Ain't that right, Lenny? Combat roll, combat roll. I'm here for the ore. And other things. In store. As I explore. Oh no. Uh-oh. Sort of like that. Beautiful. What did you say to me? That works. Double roll, put the thing down, put the ice down, roll forward, turn around, shoot the fireball, shoot the other thing with the fire, and then dash through him to finish him off. Yeah. Okay, let me go check the boxes and look for any ore. Then I'll swap my gear out. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I said tarnations and horny toads. Like a rhinestone cowboy. And we continue our exploration for the goodies. Hey, Mitch. Oh, you said there's no point in you mining because you have no luck. Oh, you're right, because I'm mainly doing this for the gems, right? Yep. You're right. With the hemp and all that, You rarely get the shade cloth and all that, so it's not as important to use luck. I'm really doing it for the, whatever, for the actual linen. Same thing with the rawhide, you know? But for the mining, it's really more about the darn gemstones. These darn gunners are getting the... Good thing I have magic. Good thing I have magic. No! Dang it. Darn computer. Cortana took over and...
I found this for you.
Imagine if you had Cortana as the autopilot in your plane, and you said the wrong word, and all of a sudden you start to crash and you can't control the plane for a second. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Whee! Excuse me. Uh-oh. Back to what I was doing before I was interrupted by the hands of fate. I'm just trying to get these boxes and the bad guys keep respawning on me. Excuse me. Move. God. So rude. Excuse me, guys. Don't mind me. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Mega Q. Dude, this is a really good build for nuking out a lot of bad guys right away. I mean, compared to a build that doesn't really have any damage, this is a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Platinum. 3, 2, 1. They call me Miner Man. Well, I think the tracker messed up now. That sucks. Might have to relog. Uh-oh. But there's a lot of bad guys in here, so this might be a really good spot to level up. Because there's a lot of bad guys in here. Up! 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 Yeah. Oh no. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Right there. Wait a second. Roll. Bam. Boom. And Shazam. Okay, back to farming. I'm looking around the area for ore. Let's go back this way. And up across that way. Excuse me, guys. Gee. Why is this even here? Oh, that's why. No, the tracker still works. They call me Lootman Jones. I love this garbage so much. Okay. Stop it. Oh no! Potatoes. Herb roasted potatoes. Sure. Why not? I'm not using the good potatoes, just the medium potatoes. Medium potatoes. I've been working in the flim flam mine in the morning time. I've been working in the flim flam mine just to do something else that rhymes. Yeah. Gotcha. And now I got a potion because of it, you see? I wouldn't have gotten that potion if I didn't swap out all the gear. Alright, so I think we're good here. Let's go back through, go back through. Go the lower passageway. Now that was borderline schmexy. Okay, so now I'm heading this way. Working my way through this funky old mine. Oh boy. Oh no! That worked. All right. Hey, look, this other ore respawned. Not bad. Oh no! There's ore in them hills. Dinah, blow your horn. Yeah. I want to shoot, baby, and I mean it. Okay, swap it back out. Oh yeah, here you go. I love it. Powerful health potion. Alright, let me go back in. Yoo-hoo! Oh. Mitch. I don't know if you got the fast travel point. I think I messed up and I didn't swing you by the fast travel point before we swung up there. But right over here in Weaver's Friend, you know, we started here, we ran across, or whatever. I don't know. But it's right here. It's right here. Borsholm. It's at the tippity tip of the Restless Shore area. Restless Shore, tippity tip. You get there via this fast travel point, but I don't know if I think we just swung up through here, unfortunately. I was going to do this for a bit and then swing back down south with you, but then things kind of lasted for a while and then fizzled out. So that was my bad. I should have swung you back through the fast travel point first. But to get there, you have to, I think, go up through this fast travel point or through Weaver's Shore. Or through, you know, yeah, through the top fast travel point. Come on now. Borsholm. I'm in the wrong gear right now. So you know. Righteous. Gnarly. Excellent. Oh no. Oh boy. Dying to blow your horn. And there's tons of hemp along the way, so it's a great little area. Well, yeah, I never took you through there. We went through some other location. So I got to take you through there. So if you want, I could, well, eventually, or whatever, I don't know. If you don't have this fast travel point at the top of Weaver's, that's how we're going to get there. I went there with Mike, not you. But yeah, Weaver's, the top of Weaver's at Mallory's Refuge, and then you scoot on over. But there's lots of, you know, Fenton Village is a great spot to farm, and there's some faction quests that usually take you down there. So, and there's some ore along this ridgeline a little bit, and there's some hemp through here a little bit, and some bison and some wolves, and a bunch of lynx up in here. But then some ore along this ridgeline, a tiny bit, right? But then, what really matters is the fact that between this fast travel point, the Shrine of Sisyphus at the top of Restless Shores... Wait a minute. Hey. Hey! I hear the mining of a mining person. Who dares mine in my lands? Mining man. I was just wrestling about. I will protect you. I want to go inside and get all that ore I missed at the end, you know? There's a bunch of ore I did not get. Alright. Congratulations. Alright. Wow. Yeah, the boar spot really is great. Yeah. Yay. Gold. That's why I'm here. You can probably just spend all day in here because there's a bunch of nodes that spawn. Not all day, but you know. Oh boy. The Valus, it's been today's off. Got some minor lag going on. Oh no. I'm going this way. And we go up and around like so. There's just some random player I was in the area with. It's in your best interest to just go ahead and invite them to your group so you can share XP and everything. And loot. Credit for the kills, you know. Oh my gosh. Platinum. This mage garbage is fun. Well, the boars wrecked you? Yeah, I was gonna say that it's not the easiest thing. You know? But people end up showing up. I'll be there once I'm done with this. I'll be done with this in just a little bit. Oh, I see it. Let's use that proficiency booster. This is why I'm here. I'm not really here to kill the bad guys. I was sort of helping out that dude for a second, you know? And I wanted to make sure to get all the ore first. Alrighty. All the ore in the world. Malachite. Alright, I'm gonna go up around this way to the right. Maybe there's some ore over here. Hello. Okay, now I'm gonna go up and around. Maybe. Mm-hmm. go through here for a second. I'll be coming. Going. Too bad they don't drop rawhide. They drop like iron, sturdy hide or some garbage on them. They drop something that ain't iron hide. Okay, I'm gonna do something really quick. Okay, I'm gonna hop on down to my house for a second. Okay, heading to my house for a second. Gotta stop by a couple spots, you know. I'm down here because it's close to where I gotta be. Next door for the gem processing. You know, I should have left my ore up there, but the problem was I wasn't near the actual fast travel point. Alright, so I'll just drop it in the box here. If I weren't playing to, I wouldn't do. Okay. Drop off all the mods. Let's go check everything next door. Even though I could smelt the gold, I think you need silver to smelt the gold. So let's just go next door. I'll go drop. Oh no, it costs so much. Good thing my inn is there. That's awesome. Awesome! I already had my inn set there, so I can move over. And then I'll go up north with all the gold to Weavers and drop that all off. You know what I mean? And then I'll head to Borsholm to help out Mitch. For a while, going to level. Super easy. Oh yeah, not me. It helps out my entire company. If I can get these people up and running, it helps out me in the end, yeah. Music is great. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. How good this music is. It's like an adventure. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Like an adventure. Alright, here we go. I might have to pull. Well, let's just use the silver to smelt the gold. Let me invite the Flim Flam guy. I am here now, beast. I'm here now, beast. Precious metals. I have no silver. Are you freaking serious right now? Okay, it's probably for sale, so let's just not sell it. My orders. Alphabetical. Silver. Cancel order. Yes. Okay. 839. Sleep Slilla. Alright. Whoa. Alright. Whoa. Alright. Whoa. Add filter. Go. Steel. I ain't got no flux. But I got some in the store for sale. So I'll pull it out with the box. Show you what I got. My orders to go. Shell dust flux. Sort by quantity. Linen. Iron borer. Squanchy. Sand flux. Shell dust flux. Yeah. 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 Remember, if you put items into in your quick bar, it doesn't weigh anything. Flam flam. Yeah. Star metal. Can you imagine not being 200 yet in any of these professions? I'm 200 in cooking, but that's, you know, different. Gold. I use all my flux. Amazing. Well, that was effective. 536 gold. Oh my. Gosh. Alright, so now I'll be where you are in just a bit. In just one second, I have to move my mining gear over here to Great Cleave, and then I'll be right back. We'll drop it off. Makes sense to me. Okay, then I'm heading back down to your spot right now. Good thing to have aids off. To exhaust my flim flams. Done. I'll be taking a 3-minute break once I get there, though. Okay? And then we can do what we did before. Between A and B. Well, I guess you probably want to just run straight there. Yeah. You probably want to just run straight there. Can we at least stop at just the hemp? Please. Five wood. And I have to restart my game. I have to relog. Okay. I'll be right back. As he came into the window was a sound of a crescendo. He came into her apartment. He left the bloodstains on the carpet. She ran underneath the table. You could see she was unable, so she ran into the bedroom. She was struck down. It was her doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you, a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. So they came into the outway. It was Sunday. What a black day. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Sounding heartbeats. Intimidation. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you, a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Okay, I want everybody to clear the area right now. Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you, a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom, Annie. Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you, a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom, Annie. Woke up quick at about noon. Just thought that I had to be in Compton soon. I gotta get drunk before the day begins. Before my mother starts flim-flam about my friends. About to go and flim-flam near went blind. Young flim-flam on the path throwing up gang signs. Ran in the house and grabbed my clip. With the MAC-10 on the side of my hip, bailed outside and pointed my weapon. Just as I thought the fools kept stepping, jumped in the foe, hit the juice on my ride. I got front back and side to side. Then I let the Alpine play, pumping new flim-flam by NWA. It was Gangster Gangster at the top of the list. Then I played my own flim-flam and it went something like this. Cruising down the street in my 64, jocking the freaks, clocking the dough. Went to the park to get the scoop. Flim Flam out there cold shooting some hoops. A car pulls up. Who can it be? A fresh El Camino Rollin'. Kilo G. He rolls down his window and he started to say, "It's all about macking that GTA, 'cause the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, we'll pull your card. Knowing nothing in life but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy, 'cause I ain't said Flim Flam. Donald B's in the place to give me the pace. He said my man JD is on freebase. The boy JD was a friend of mine, till I caught him in my car trying to steal a Alpine. Chased him up the street to call a truce. The silly Flim Flam pulls out a deuce. Little did he know I had a loaded 12 gauge. One sucker dead, LA Times front page. 'Cause the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, we'll pull your card. Knowing nothing in life but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy, 'cause I ain't said Flim Flam. Bored as Flim Flam and I wanna get ill. So I went to a place where my homeboys chill. The fellows out there macking that dollar. I pulled up in my 64 Impala. Oh yeah. Gonna weave our way up there. There's some stuff out here. Oh, the new Jurassic Park game? You're asking me if I'm gonna play the new Jurassic? You think that'd be cool? What Jurassic Park game? Tell me more about it, Timothy. Jurassic Park game? Is it just a, expansion to the Jurassic World thing? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. That was a quick one. Tell me more about it. As a reminder, you are able to gift me games on Amazon. Sorry, not Amazon, but Steam. If you're my Steam friend, you can gift me Flim Flam. Are you able to get these? Should be worth more than the other stuff. My sickle broke. I just fixed it. I was here for a few hours this morning. Just gonna go down here and then turn right back around. Like, right before the corruption before I turn around. Oh, so it's like an expansion? Well, see, here's the thing. I never played the Return to Jurassic Park expansion because it wasn't running all that well. I had like a low frame rate or something. It was taking too much of my CPU. Flim Flams. I'm gonna turn around here. I know you want that XP. I know you're trying to get level 40. We'll just collect everything in a straight line there. And just ignore the side stuff. Yeah. It helps if I'm faster here, so I could do stuff in front. Let me put my sword on. Oh no. I was kind of laggy for a second. Whoops. I'll just get the big ones down. Just small ones are small enough. Put my sword on. Oh no. Now these bison were giving Mike a full level per skin towards the end. I can see why. What level is your skinning at now? Two. All these resources. Oh yeah. Almost 2 levels per kill, what? Almost 2 levels per skin? What in the Husenhausen? I wonder how much the boards provide. They're about the same level, but they're not as hard, I guess. But they're kind of harder, almost, you know? And there's a boss board. We'll see. Couldn't really tell because by the time Mike showed up there, he was already level 200. I would say it's more consistent, dense XP down there at the borehole. Down there at the borehole. Oh no. Yeah, I really do like city management games. It's pretty awesome, you know? Base building things. They're all different. Oh, I'm not full at all. Give me your flim flam. I got nothing on me. Carrot for scanning and some proficiency boosters. Yeah. We're almost there. Yeah, buddy. There she blarn. We should camp up over here somewhere. Nah, it doesn't matter. Maybe it does. We'll see. Oh boy. Okay. Are you getting XP from all that? Some. I think they reduced it or something. Yeah, I think they might have reduced the XP here to make it less of an exploit. But I think the skinning XP is still accurate. Maybe. Well, how much are you getting for the skinning? Because technically these are higher level creatures than the bison. It's not bad. It's not bad compared to the bison, but there's so many of them here. One second. trying. There we go, the pylon distracted him. I'm just gonna skin them as well, because I'm afraid that the bodies are gonna disappear eventually. I'll play a bit better and make sure that they die. This farm will get less sloppy the more we do it, or in just a few minutes it'll tighten up. You can just drop that leather because don't need it. The thick hide, it's worth nothing on the auction house because of reasons like this. But keep the pork, but just throw away all the thick hide. It's worth nothing. Meaning you could buy it for like pennies. And it's not worth the amount to post in the auction house. And you're not really going to be using all that much when you craft with it. And when it's time to craft with it, you can easily get a huge amount instantly. But the pork is worth money because there's a few, like onions, smothered pork for dexterity or something. Pretty good food. So what I think they did whenever they fixed the exploit, whatever it was they made the boars spawn a bit less, and they made them more difficult, so now they have these slime trails behind them, and they're brutal, and they provide less territory standing and XP, I think. But it's still sort of worth it. Maybe. Here, I'll still prep them up for you. Just to make it faster. I'll make it faster. Gotta do this. All these are prepped up over here. You can climb on top of this tent. Oh boy! Good thing I have that ice garbage. Ew. We need your help, beast. There we go. Prepping up for you. I'm just gonna prep the boar's eye I'm at.
Keep attacking your ice pylon.
It's weird how it shows up as an enemy,
It's a red bar!
right? The bear attacks it in Outpost Rush. The friendly bear attacks it. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Oh, you got a purple, nice. Try to get them right when they spawn. This boss does drop a named rig here called Tusk Borer or something. Purple. And a headpiece. But that could be the goal, to farm this dude until he drops it, right? I got it yesterday, but it's fine on pickup. Very small amount of territory standing per kill. Well, I'm giving it 3 now. So I'm going to start investing more points into increasing that. I think I'm going to get so much in Monarch Club because I'm like rank 45 or something. Ooh, a purple. Find on pickup. The freebooter's bounty of the scholar. Got a blue. The blues are good because they belong to you guys. Going gets rough. Climb the tent. The same item. I realize normally, if you're the only player there and you climb something to a point where the enemy can't reach where you are, and you try to shoot them, they'll run towards you, stop, and then retreat and heal. But if you're the ice mage and you have the pylon on the ground, they'll run towards the pylon. So it's possible to perch up. No! Padme. Padme. Thank you. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good gear farm because they're your level, you know, both your levels. Hopefully they'll just attack the pylon. Juicy ham hook. If you use the skinning food, you end up getting the rare food items from the creatures you kill, like from the turkey and whatnot. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Some weird lag stuff going on.
I just realized I'm not getting weapon mastery.
Oh, you maxed your streaming? That's awesome. That was fast. Because you were just 128, right? That's kind of buggy. I did like a Fallout 76 thing where I had to swap my weapon out before using my ability. I'll just skin him all the way then. And just dump all the hide. But I want the pork. And the other items that might spawn. And this is sort of good weapons training. A little bit. Or, you know, practice. Oh boy. It would be better if I came here wearing my skinning gear so I can get those ham hocks. They're probably worth some good money. Golly. Pork. Okay, well, I'm gonna wrap up here then. We can just run on up to Morningdale. Or whatever. I don't know if you've been there yet. It'll be your little escort trip. I'm creeping up slowly. Yay, we survived. Other way. Get to kind of zig up and around. I bet you all these other bad guys are worth more XP. Oh yeah. A zig. Brandon, welcome and hail. You leveled up, nice. This is a very popular spot. This whole little valley area. Looping back down to the left towards the fast travel points. Great. Look at those hemp. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Both of you are maxed out. I prepped up that hemp for you. I got a lucky rabbit's foot from that rabbit. Probably thinks it's the carrot food. That's what I'm talking about. You use the luck food against the animals, and they have lucky buddy parts, not just the fur, like smolder hide. It's a madhouse. All right. And here, I'm playing with Mike and Mitch. Yay. And boom. So I gotta have to go ham on them.
They're strong against my axe too, but my hammer is maxed out, so I figured
Yeah.
Are jalapeno cheddar corn nuts new, or are they just new to my gas station?
I think I've had them before.
They are scrumptious.
Reminds me of cheese spread in the army. The jalapeno cheddar spread.
Thank goodness for push to talk, because you guys do not want to hear the crunch.
That wasn't that long of a run. Yeah. Somebody was saying that this place is a mirror image of Everfall. It does have a similar layout, but it is different in key factors. If you look at the map side to side, they are very similar. But there's buildings are different, there's elevation differences, and some buildings are turned sideways to the point where it's completely different. But see, they both have that river situation. I got 2 blues from that last thing. I'll put them in chat if you want them. Yeah. Sorta good. Sorta good. You want either of these there, Sperm Breaker? Like that chest plate? Oh, well, it's intelligence. Actually, it's intelligence, so it's not all that good for your build, I guess. Ugh. I tried using the shift button. Oh yeah. Hey, look at somebody else from the guild over here. I love seeing random guild people. Random guild person. Hey. Hey. Oh yeah. I had to go dance with him for a second. Well, I think maybe like an elite area of your level range might be the best route for new gear and XP and weapon XP and territory XP. So we just have to find an area that's like level 40 that counts as an elite group, you know. And you could tell by looking at the map, and there'll be like a red skull, or like a skull with some flames behind it. Like or not skull, but yeah, if you mouse over it. Like over there in Monarch's Bluff, it's level 25, so it doesn't count, but the Dead Man's Cove in the southwestern portion of Monarch's Bluff is an elite area because it says recommended level 25, recommended players 5. In Cutlass Keys, there's an area at the southeast. It's level 38 and level 40, so that might be the best bet. The Stone Skull Fort, if you look at the map, it's the area at the very bottom of Cutlass Keys. It's actually a pretty good spot for farming bad guys. It's really good. And, yeah. you'll probably get some good upgrades for sure. And there's a bunch of boxes. It's the Cayo de la Muerte, small island at the very bottom southeast corner. And there's a fast travel point. I just marked it on the map. Yep, there it is. That's right. If you want to go there. And there's also a faction quest that takes us there. If you want to meet me eventually over there at Cutlass Keys, maybe you'll get the quest as well. The Smite Stone Skull Fort to kill Goldstein and the Equalizer, Goldstein. It'll be worth it. I'm pretty sure the elite quest itself is worth a lot. So I'm gonna head on down to Cutlass Keys. Luckily, I checked in at the inn there last night, and I think it'd be good for both of you. You'll get weapon XP, real XP, territory standing, and all kinds of goodness, and gear upgrades for sure. I should probably ask the guild if anybody wants to come. To farm a level 40 elite zone. Oh yeah. Yep, so I'm heading to where well, yeah. Stormbreaker had the right idea. So, I'm heading down to that lower fast travel point at the Marshaview Shrine. Unless, well, you just came back, so never mind. I don't want to make you waste it again. So, we could just run down there and just fight all the way down. It'll be kind of fun. You know? Yeah, it's probably best if we just run down there. I'm gonna go by the gate. Oh, you want new armor? Well, I'll tell you what, you could most likely definitely find gear at your level range for relatively cheap with luck on it. You just have to go into the thing and hit the filter for whatever the stat's called, and you'll find it for sure. But it's not going to be here, it's going to be at Windsward or Everfall. For sure. You don't really need it, but if you're doing something like this, you sort of need it. I could buy it for you. Or whatever. That's why I want to be able to craft this stuff, to help out new people and just make the thing with luck on it. But I'm walking by the southern gate right now, and then I'll have to get some coffee. I'm just unloading completely before I go out there. Yay. I'm just gonna stand right here. Look at us doing stuff as a company. Woke up quick at about noon. Just thought that I had to be in Compton soon. I gotta get drunk before the day begins. Before my mother starts flim-flam about my friends. Boys and girls of dirty, rotten. Well, Alibaba had ba-da-da. Look at this stuff. Look, sheep should sleep so hot in hair, so hot in. Want a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious. flirtatious, trying to show faces. Looking for the right time to shoot my steam. You know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then, I'm leaving, please believin'. Oh, me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. No decidin', nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he has skin for. Because I feel like bustin' loose, and I feel like toochin' you. And can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in here. So hot? So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here. So hot? So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Hey, why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles? Come on, what good is all the fame if you ain't flimmin' the models? I see you driven a sports car, ain't hitting the throttle, and I be down and do 100, top down and goggles. Get off the freeway, exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray, flipped it, time to spark it. Gucci color for dollar, got out and walked it. I spit game cause baby I can't talk it. Warm, sweet and it's hot up in this joint. Voclock, tank tip, all on at this point. You're with a winner so baby you can't lose. I got secrets, can't leave kankin', so take it off like you're home alone. You know dance in front your mirror while you're on the phone. I got secrets, can't leave kankin'. Yeehaw. Adventure. Like a real fellowship. Just imagine when there's like 10 of us doing this. It'd be awesome. There's iron over there. I'll get these trees worked on just for a second. Just 3. Oh yeah. Yeah, once you have 300 constitution, you have a chance to do that in one swing. Awesome. If I ever do farm wood, I'll be wearing the logging outfit and moving my points over. Do Constitution for a little bit. It's worth it. 200 gold both ways. Oh yeah. Everything must die. Hey, there's some ore right here. Big old stinking chunk. Or 3. Hey, congratulations. I love that attack so much. I think in general it doesn't really have a range. Yeah. There's a fast travel point right next to where we have to go, so in the future we do go straight there. It's like right next to it. Good looking map though. He dropped something. Gator's probably worth some XP. I'm not level 28 with my rapier. But this fire staff does so much damage I have to stick with it for a second. I'm helping people. Porky. So, I would love to do some VR stuff with some of you people in the future. Whenever everybody on Earth gets VR. It'll be awesome. I like how I get random bits of money from these bad guys. Like I had $6.90 on them. $6.90. So did he. I wonder how much gold I actually collect through my standard course of farming. Get some flint. I think we're fine. We're on the beach. There's a bunch of flint. I'm going up here. Okay. The entrance is way over here. We can clear everything. This first part is not it. It gets way harder. And by harder, I mean more lucrative. Hey. I invited him. And hail.
My God!
Big bucks. Alright, I got a blue for one of you. Oh, thank you, I missed this box. Nowhere, buddy. Yay. Check up here. They don't like the cold. Okay. Oh no! Sons of flim flam. Oh no. I fell down. Let me see if I can get back up. What? I can. That's gonna be way harder. Okay. Oh my goodness. Builder coming. Welcome to my world, buddy. Oh, there's a box. Intense. When those shots interrupt.
Drag song!
All the way across. Oh no, all the way across. Ice Town Brigade. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. Well, your damage is not low. These are level 40 super elites. See, it's not they're not just elites, but they're super elites. It's like a yellow bar with a couple. It's basically like a 5-star elite. Horrible enemy. for your level, so they have really high defense and do a lot of damage. Pull back a bit. I'm moving forward. That was a close one. But are you getting a decent amount of XP per kill here? Yeah. I'm doing just fine. I'm playing with 2 people from the chat box right there. I'm playing with Mike and Matthew. Oh, sorry, Mike and Mitch. All these enemies. Oh boy. The void.
Short walk off that long bridge, or opposite.
Whoop! Big bad guy over here. It's like a named boss over here. I'm trying to pull just him. I predict he's going to have a one-shotting attack involving his cannon. They're be a very obvious emote like that. Oh my goodness!
I fell, landed, and was surrounded by 12 people.
Oh goodness. Are you dead? Oh no.
Yeah, I'll be back soon.
We should have got the fast travel point right below. Oh no. I got you. Oh no. Well. It's a birdie hat in your face. You're doing stuff every single day. I'll try to put a camp down. Yeah. Cool. You have the fast travel point there, Mike Crow. I'm heading to you right now. Stormbreaker has to go to the other point, so, yeah. He'll have to meet us halfway through. Something. Oh, he's coming from first light. Yep. Gonna meet him halfway. Oh, it's the ocean. Can we swim? The blue dropped. The rapier. Pull her back before she resets. Yep. Yeah, so are those elites giving you guys decent XP? I know other areas have a ton of bad guys that respawn all the time. Hard to compare the two, but I'm pretty sure these guys have better loot. No. Is that a Rapier you're holding there? Stormbreaker? I just picked one up. Let's see if it's good enough for you. I just picked one up. It's level 37. Crazy. We could set up another tent on the other side. The entrance is officially, like, over there. We kind of came through the bridge, which, like, I don't know. Like the side back entrance. So it was harder than it had to be. We came through up there. That's kind of rough. We gotta come through over here. There's a player here. I had to put my coat on. Trying to catch up to these players that are in here. Yeah. Yeah. Boxes. Big bucks. Floater. I got some skating shoes, blue, for one of you. Gotcha. I'll distract him. second. Want to heal up for a moment? So exciting. Hey, grats, Blitzkrieg, on your level there. I'm getting close. Ooh, getting close to that outpost rush. Oh no. Doing the boss again. Let's just try not to fall off the cliff this time. Yeah, buddy. Got a purple. Is it? Is it? Find on pickup. So sad. It was a purple hammer with a gem in it. Oh, it's another boss. Oh no. Oh, didn't know it was a boss. Oh look, there's a bunch of explosives back there. We're supposed to use them. I'm gonna use the explosives. Run away! Good lord. I got you. What? Oh, I do. At least the room is large enough. Oh no. Well, didn't know it was a room full of bosses though. I would have done that way differently. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Thank you. the other guy. Purples. All bind on pickup. No! I don't think we should fight him again. Unless you wanna. Whoopsie.
So we can get the first guy down before the other three show up.
No.
Yeah, dude, that's what I planned on. Get up!
A lot of them. Need help getting Stormbreaker up. My gosh. Yeehaw. We never went down here. Cannon. I'm coming. There's some loot down here.
Just max my axe.
Nice. Whoa. I'm jumping down. Chop. Awesome. Cool, you can get star metal now. What's taters? Hmm? Tell me, precious. Books over here. Yeah, buddy. Elite supply chest. You can get that micro. Okay. You finish this one up. I don't know if, watch out! I'll wake him up. I don't know if Mitch got the fast travel point down below. The Rapier is strong. I don't know if these guys are resistant to piercing damage. Are they? Oh. Let me find out. If I just equip the Rapier. Yes, so the Rapier is primarily thrust damage, okay? And these guys are specifically resistant against thrust damage, and these are super elite bad guys. But you could tell because the numbers are blue, and there's 2 little down arrows. So these guys really like to be hurt by big old hammers. Big old hammers, you know. And cold damage. Full cold hammer is awesome. Yeah, but they're standard enemies, and there's enemies with like a gray indicator below their level, like a little line. Then there's yellow versions, and then there's versions with a couple bars next to their name. Like these guys. Like for example, the alligator is a standard gray elite, like silver elite. And if you look, this bailiff has 3 little yellow bars next to his level, but the persuader only has 2. That's like a 2-star versus a 3-star. Good stuff right here. This place is making me use mana potions. Hit me. Oh. Sorry. Catch you later. I guess we could run around the island over here and get that fast travel point for Mitch. Was that decent XP for y'all? I'm gonna link
I got a
the
pretty good chunk.
cool. I'm gonna link the blue stuff.
I think I was getting somewhere between like 70 and 110 for each person.
How oh, it was like normal XP really. But I guess it's more about the gear. So I'm just gonna link all the blue stuff I got. I'm gonna link all the blue stuff I got in chat.
I mean, it was solid because, like I said, this whatever person I just killed gave me 46, but the enemies in there were giving me 70, 80 plus every time. So, I mean, once you get to a certain level, it's the XP is kind of a grind.
Let's see if you want any of those. Yeah, so I guess it's really more about the elite chests and the loot, but you know. And the bosses that have the known drops, I guess. Barbarian pants, okay. Sold. Barbarian pants. Fantastic. Machines. A perk that increases attack speed? I don't think there's any like perks on armor that increase attack speed. I think there's certain weapon systems that attack faster. Maybe the hatchet or something. Not that I can think of, like anything that increases your attack speed over time, or any sort of consumable that increases your attack speed. And I don't think your stats increase attack speed. I think you get like increased critical chance, stuff like that. Let's stop by this fishing hole, but the fast travel point's to the left over there. Yeah, like the rapier, you go faster and faster and faster. You know what I mean? So in terms of the rapier, yes. Somewhere. Anyways. I'm coming. Oh yeah. So apparently people farm through areas looking just for the big boxes, because that's where you get all the good stuff from. If you have all the luck gear on. Those elite boxes and supply boxes. All them things. I don't know if I checked right here. About to level up my territory standing. I really like that garbage because it makes it faster. That's why sometimes I invest in territory standing. I found you. Gotcha. This, Run straight down there to the Flim Flam. Straight on down to the Flim Flam land. Yeah. Well, that was a good farm. So really, I think we just have to find an area that, like a normal area full of bad guys in a decently leveled area. It doesn't really have to be an elite area necessarily. That's just for gear. I can't see what level Weaver's Fen is. I think Weaver's Fen is a better level area, but the enemies feel kind of scattered. But there are some areas out there. There's some little farm areas and communities and so forth. Some skeleton garbage out there in Weavers. Also Morningdale. That's a much higher level area as well. I'm sure there's all kinds of good stuff out there in Morningdale. That's perfectly reasonably easy. Or whatever. Morningdale. Oh, you're hitting the hay. Gotcha. Means you're sleeping. I thought you were using the lavatory. Lavatoratus. But I could take Stormbreaker with me. You want to go out there to the Morningdale land and get some XP? I'm not quite sure how it works. If you fight like a much higher level enemy, do you get way more XP per kill? Or is it some sort of cutoff or some garbage? I don't know. Oh, Wayne, you tried the ice gauntlet last night. Are you still here, Wayne? I'm sorry. And Marcus, all you people. Are you people still here? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I missed what you wrote because it was so intense. I'm so sorry. Are you still here, Marcus? Yes, it's still fun. There's still lots of progress in front of me. And Wayne, you tried the ice gauntlet? Well, I really enjoy the ice gauntlet No. Because, for example, if I were to use... It all depends on the overall build. Sometimes, you know, you need the hammer versus skeletons, you know. But this is nice. It's shooting them the whole time and it tracks them, so it's like the only turret in the game. So having a turret is really awesome. If I put this down first, it will pull the aggro. And like I said, you're able to perch with this out. It's pretty good. It lasts longer if it shoots things, but the enemy does destroy it. And of course, this does help. It helps quite a bit in PvP as well. It sort of stops the enemy in their tracks for a little bit. And yeah, I tried the other tree. I don't like the ice spike that much. The wind blast, ice hand thing, that didn't work out for me all that well. You know what I mean? You have options, but I went on the builder side, not the ice tempest side. I tried the wind chill and the ice spike. The ice storm is really good though. Ice storm is really good. I'm sure the passives are really good over here as well. For my fire, I'm using Fire Mage plus the Pyromancer speed ability. Even though I should move 1 point over here. If you haven't taken damage in the last 3 seconds, you deal more damage. It's just so much damage. So much damage. But 10% haste for 5 seconds. I gotta respec. Memorize. Done. The Rune of Helios. The Rune of Heliogabalus. Fortify. There we go. And now I have to remove. While above 50% mana, I gain in power. Heavy attacks restore mana. It's either or, really. It's either or. So I'm going to get rid of Flare. Okay? Because heavy attacks no longer consume mana. But heavy attacks restore mana. It just makes it cost less. So I'm just going to get rid of those two. Give myself the combat speed. And my light attacks will cause the enemy to catch fire. I like heavy attacks. Alright, there we go. Now I can move faster. A little faster. No! Yes, you have to be able to roll with it. For maximum use with this garbage, you have to be able to roll and have light armor. But if you're, let's just say this. If you're in heavy armor, a weapon like a big old hammer is better. Not so much if you're using a hammer, having light armor is better, or, you know, whatever. But if you're already immobile for whatever reason, having a hammer is really good. Because you wreck anything within your vicinity. The heck? Alright. Mitch is really close to leveling up here. I don't know where Mitch has, where Stormbreaker has his inset. But I want to go back up to Weaver's Fen because it's just about the same difficulty, really. And just about the same enemy level. And I think it's more worthwhile. I'm heading up to Weaver's Fen. If you want to come with, there's XP's better up there, I think. Bing bam. Okay, well, I guess they don't want this stuff, do they? This hat is logging. Luck. You mentioned earlier that you want to that you wanted to, I'll just give it to you. You mentioned earlier that you have to get your logging XP up. I had this logging hat I picked up that I linked earlier, but you didn't mention you wanted it. I'll give it to you right now. I know they're green, but you know. Give me the tier 4 stuff. You can break it down if you want. Oh yeah. Dabba dabba da boom. Wow, that rapier is a low level. But be careful. Flim flam. I'll put everything back in the box. We have survived. Oh yes, we have survived. Putting everything in the box so we can get flim flammed. There you go. Oh yeah. I'm gonna pick up the faction quest and all that before we go out.
You are always welcome to fight for justice with us, here in Weaver's Fall.
Yeah, you'll probably pick up a quest here for that area that we're going to go to. I'm gonna go stand by the gate. And goodbye. And goodbye. If you don't know what the high watermark system does, it's a system that kicks in when your character reaches level 60 and ultimately governs the power of gear drops you receive as you venture into the more dangerous areas of the world and fight powerful enemies. When an enemy or container drops a piece of gear for you, it rolls on its gear score. During your leveling experience, this gear naturally progresses with your level, so as long as you're fighting enemies that are above your level, you're getting drops that are in a power range that is good for your level. When you reach the level cap, this mechanic changes a bit. At 60, you gain an upper gear's limit on drops that gradually increases as more powerful drops appear for you. This upper limit is per item type. For armor, it's based on the slot type, and for weapons it is based on weapon type. Only item drops affect your HWM. The moment the item drops, your relevant HWM is increased. You don't even need to pick the item up. Crafting an item or buying one from the trading post will not give you an increase, but it can be a great way to give yourself an edge in search of more powerful gear in the more dangerous areas of the game. Not all enemies and containers are created equal in the case of the HWM system. While you always have a small chance to see a HWM increase when defeating a level 60 plus creature or searching a container in a level 60 plus landmark, each level beyond 60 has a soft upper limit on the likelihood of an HWM increase. Similarly, event reward containers will respect your current HWM and also have a small chance of increasing it. What this means is that while you'll reliably see HWM increases up to Gs 530 when defeating level 61 enemies, your chances of seeing something beyond Gs 530 from a level 61 enemy is significantly lower than it is from a level 60 to enemy. Level 64 plus enemies are capable of reliably dropping gear up to Gs 600. The system isn't fully random either. Each time you defeat a level 60 plus enemy and don't receive a gear item that increases its HWM type, you're slightly more likely to see an increase the next time. Additionally, some enemies, such as those found in elite landmarks and expeditions, have a higher base chance of dropping items that increase your HWM. Level 60 plus named enemies are even more likely to drop HWM increasing items, and expedition bosses will always drop an item that increases your HWM. Some of you may feel that competing for drops from powerful enemies in the open world is suboptimal in crowded areas. And you're right. When lots of disparate groups are all attacking the same enemy, there is a smaller chance that those groups will see drops. If you want to maximize your chances of getting HWM increases in a more controlled environment, expeditions are a great way to do it. Garden of Genesis and Lazarus Instrumentality are full of elite monsters to fight, and the bosses guarantee that you'll see an increase every time they drop a gear item for you. If you don't know what the high watermark system does, it's a system that kicks in when your character reaches level 60 and ultimately governs the power of gear drops you receive as you venture into the more dangerous areas of the world and fight powerful enemies. When an enemy or container drops a piece of gear for you, it rolls on its gear score. During your leveling experience, this gear naturally progresses with your level, so as long as you're fighting enemies that are above your level, you're getting drops that are in a power range that is good for your level. When you reach the level cap, this mechanic changes a bit. At 60, you gain an upper gear's limit on drops that gradually increases as more powerful drops appear for you. This upper limit is per item type. For armor, it's based on the slot type, and for weapons it is based on weapon type. Only item drops affect your HWM. The moment the item drops, your relevant HWM is increased. You don't even need to pick the item up. Crafting an item or buying one from the trading post will not give you an increase, but it can be a great way to give yourself an edge in search of more powerful gear in the more dangerous areas of the game. Not all enemies and containers are created equal in the case of the HWM system. While you always have a small chance to see a HWM increase when defeating a level 60 plus creature or searching a container in a level 60 plus landmark, each level beyond 60 has a soft upper limit on the likelihood of an HWM increase. Similarly, event reward containers will respect your current HWM and also have a small chance of increasing it. What this means is that while you'll reliably see HWM increases up to Gs 530 when defeating level 61 enemies, your chances of seeing something beyond Gs 530 from a level 61 enemy is significantly lower than it is from a level 60 to enemy. Level 64 plus enemies are capable of reliably dropping gear up to Gs 600. The system isn't fully random either. Each time you defeat a level 60 plus enemy and don't receive a gear item that increases its HWM type, you're slightly more likely to see an increase the next time. Additionally, some enemies, such as those found in elite landmarks and expeditions, have a higher base chance of dropping items that increase your HWM. Level 60 plus named enemies are even more likely to drop HWM increasing items, and expedition bosses will always drop an item that increases your HWM. Some of you may feel that competing for drops from powerful enemies in the open world is suboptimal in crowded areas. And you're right. When lots of disparate groups are all attacking the same enemy, there is a smaller chance that those groups will see drops. If you want to maximize your chances of getting HWM increases in a more controlled environment, expeditions are a great way to do it. Garden of Genesis and Lazarus Instrumentality are full of elite monsters to fight, and the bosses guarantee that you'll see an increase every time they drop a gear item for you. If you don't know what the high watermark system does, it's a system that kicks in when your character reaches level 60 and ultimately governs the power of gear drops you receive as you venture into the more dangerous areas of the world and fight powerful enemies. When an enemy or container drops a piece of gear for you, it rolls on its gear score during your leveling experience. This gear naturally progresses with your level. Yeah. Paraville. Yay. We'll clear through this town first. Hey you! How's it going there, buddy old pal? What'd it really do? I'm just here with my little company of one or two, trying to go through and do what we have to do. Okay. Up and around we go. Uh-oh. Not that one yet. Not that one yet. Trying to go clockwise. Kill the boss a couple times. The first time is now. Oh my. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Get our little boxes as we go around town. I'm trying to memorize where these all these loot locations. It's also a chance for gear to give my company. Nothing. There's nothing up there. Trying to see. Oh, you can. Yeah, look at that. It seems completely intentional. Maybe. Nah. The boss is back. Oh boy. Big box upstairs. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Ooh. I'll just give you all the tier 4s. It's for you. The Order of Flim Flam. I got a blue glove there. Tier 3, but still. Oh yeah. Whoopsie. There's something in the very back. For you? Gotta love it. There's a plant right there. And up we go. Down to Per Evil. $6.90. I keep getting the same amount of money. Oh no. I fell down. I'm coming back up. Okay. Up and to the left. This is how we do. Boss again. Alright, still doing the outer ring here. Whoa. I jumped all the way out. These guys are probably giving you very similar XP to that elite area, right? Maybe. Similar. I don't know. But we're killing them faster. Yeah. There we go. There's already 200 scanning, so it doesn't matter anymore. Hello and welcome and hail. I'm just guessing the boss is back, yep. boss pretty quick. Boom. I'm killing him. I'm killing him. Yep. Beautiful. Another blue item. Nothing. And that's it. The boss is probably back. I'm gonna go check on the boss. And we're done. Crazy. Now we go down to Periville. Oh my god. Yay. He's heading right on down the road. There you go. We should camp up right here. So no. I don't have any. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I don't have any flint. It's okay. Okay. I got the other one ready for you. This is the boss I had to kill. Great, that didn't count. Yes. So hardcore, baby. We'll clear through these buildings in the back here. And then hopefully Joan will respawn. And clear the cemetery in the back and the church. explosion. It'll disappear. It should disappear. Awesome. Big one next door. Okay. Box upstairs. I was just checking on the boss. Not there yet. Nothing upstairs? I was turned around, I was looking at the map. Yeah. I don't think we went in this one. There's nothing in here anyways. I think they go away if you have to do enough damage, but, or just time, I don't know. But their life bar is a lie. And up we go. Oh no. The headphones are down. Oh no! It's gonna be impossible. I'm gonna give up. Feels like too many enemies in one spot there. And I was blown up. I'm coming in. I'm right here. I'm right around the corner. I'm here. Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna pull away so that they reset. They shouldn't run forever. Seriously. Otherwise it'd be too easy. Alright, there she goes. I'm coming. Oh, never mind, you're here. We'll pull the ad first. Just focus on the ghost first. Yeah. Yeah, that pylon takes the enemy's full attention. Let's shove her back the other direction eventually. Okay. Yay. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're heading to the other side for those, for the cemetery and the other boss. Pull them all the way across and back over again. Come on. I got you. Yay. Victory for Sylvanas. Oh, sorry. Explosions, watch out. There's a couple of them. 3 of them. I'm gonna try to pull them this way. Explosions. Purple drops. One of these days it's going to be bind on equipment and not bind on pickup. Oh, it's just a material. Oh. Boom. Boom. Yeah. I'll let you heal up first. Exploder. They want you to work for that XP, don't they? You gotta be close now, right? I'll check over here for bad guys. Loader. Get big old chunks from it. Once we turn in the quest for this area, if you did pick it up, you get it through there. Boom. Jeez. I'll say boom ladder next time. I'm gonna pull these exploders down so that they hurt the bad guys. That's why I'm trying to pull them. Oh no, I'm going down. I'm going down. No, I'm not. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. You ran towards it. I should let you die. I'm gonna let you die. You ran towards it, dude. Hilarious. Some things you have to avoid. Echoes are done now. Oh, we can do it that way. Oh yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I got a named staff. It's probably bind on equip. No, it's pick up. Garbage. Maybe all the named stuff is pick up. Probably once we turn this in, we'll get a quest for Fenton Village. If we don't already have it, well, yeah. If it's not already active, which is not. For me, at least. Yay, all done. Boom, boom on myself. No, boom for you. 2 booms. Oh no. Come back to you. No. We're getting decent territory standing for kill here. Versus like 1 or 2. Like 31. We're just trying to work our way out of here. Oh, wrong way, I'm sorry. Oh no. Well, yeehaw. The exploder. Well, I guess we're done there. Yeah. It's gonna run back and turn it in. Lovely day in Weaver's Fen. How much longer do you have to play? Or are you able to play? Because technically I have many more hours. But I like to break things up into phases of gameplay, you know? Do different stuff. Mm-hmm. 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 I'll look it up, I guess. Okay, let me look it up. Alrighty. Because how would that work? It's a terrible, terrible, terrible thing. Alright. According to a New World developer at Amazon Game Studios, world merges are something that the team is considering adding to the MMO. The work's never done on making the games industry more equal. Whatever. Okay, forum thread from yesterday. Okay, they asked the world mergers due to some content being gated behind server numbers. The developer responded, world merges are on the horizon, but require additional scale testing before we are confident enough to use the tech on live worlds. As you can imagine, given the first few rocky weeks, we're using an overabundance of caution here. Keep an eye out for the official news. What? Official. As the original post that stated on the thread notes, more and more companies are considering transferring different servers at their whatever. A server merge is when multiple MMO servers are joined together to boost overall player population. World of Warcraft has done it as many as other titles, but that's not the same. That's not the same as this one. You could easily do a server transfer because it doesn't affect anything in World of Warcraft. It doesn't affect anything to have a server transfer. It's just you're playing on the map and it doesn't affect anything. The PvE, the map, so... You know, if Lordaeron was controlled by the Horde, by the Troll Alliance, oh no, the Trolls control Lordaeron. One day we'll control the whole map. It's ridiculous. We need server mergers. Hey there, they're on the horizon. Garbage. Hmm. So, I read the article. Devs responded to a forum post about asking for server merges. They said it's on the horizon. Yeah. It's a pretty terrible idea to reset the map. I don't know. Hope they find a better solution. So many other games, nothing like this game. Not comparable. Are you new Does WoW have territory control by faction? Seriously. No, dude. Other games are not comparable. Albion is a single server. No. Two people. Mm-hmm. Pretty much. All of our work here is pointless. Mm-hmm. You hate. Lame. Pretty dumb. Look, all of you are friends of Bingus. I understand. You have to defend him by hating on me. It's cool. Alright, sorry. Sorry, back to the Flimplow. You should actually play the game. The game as intended. If you want practice, this is terrible practice. You train as you fight. What? Two people.
You are always welcome to fight for justice with us, here in Weaver's Fen.
Okay, let me cancel this one because it's garbage. Let me cancel that one because it's garbage. Which quest do you have? From the faction here. Can't do the Denier or the Odious Fen. Can't do those two. Can do the Navarro's Kitchen, possibly. Maybe. But not the other two. Yeah, we could do Navarro's Kitchen, that's really easy. But I closed out the rest. We could do Fenton, Periville, all that garbage, but not the other swim plan. Let me pick up the quest from over yonder. Let me pick up the quest. Okay. This guy. Okay. I don't know what quest you have. Maybe we should go someplace else. I don't know what you have. Technically, the Restless Shore is a higher level area. This right here is level 30 something to 40, and Restless Shore is 41 to 46. And there's some quests up there, some elite quests. So, if you want to meet me down there in the Restless Shore Village, we could pick up the elite faction quests from there and then knock those out, because they're not that bad. It's like the Treetop Village, some tree people and so forth. So I'm heading down to the Restless Shore right now. Yeah. Man, world merges are like the worst idea ever. I don't know. Because it really is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just terrible. Just checking for the quests.
The
You can't accept
of
quests
light,
here.
my
What?
belief
Oh,
has
oh,
been
it
rewarded.
requires like
I
storyline or
hope
something?
to the aid of a hero,
That's
and
crazy.
here you are.
Crazy. Okay. Well, then it's not really going to help you all that much. I'm trying to... Well, what's the highest level area that you can go to that you have, like, the permission to do the faction quest? Is it Weaver's Fen? Oh, baby. I'm trying to help out the people. Ho, ho. Yeah. You guess so? I guess so what? I don't know what to ask you. About, doing the thing. I don't know. You're level something. I had some idea about helping you out. Kind of forgot what that was. Let's see here. Oh, the Reekwater thing. Oh, about Weaver's Fen being the highest level area for you. Yeah. Yeah. I think the best thing for you is doing your quests. Or whatever. Maybe. You know? You can't keep doing that little graveyard area forever. I would like for you to Oh, I know what it was. I know. I could help you chop wood. Yeah. We do some wood chopping. Some fine wood chopping. You can come with me to, well, I'm using up all your A's off, but we could run over here to Eden Grove, and the enemies are much higher level, and, yeah. Eden Grove by way of Flim Flam. But I'm broke right now, so the furthest I can go is, up to the Shrine of Sisyphus. No, I can't go there either. I'm broke. Yeah. But either way, I think we can go up there to, I think we can go up there. Thank you. I think we can go up there to the Eden Grove area. Up over here somewhere on the map, as you see. And it's a level 51 to 60 area. And I can nuke them out pretty well because they're all tree people. And there's a bunch of trees up there. So we could start a pilgrimage from Flim Flamville over westward. So you can meet me up in Morningdale. And we'll just head west. Yeah. It's going to be kind of a long run, just so you know. Kind of a long run. And the enemies are going to be kind of rough. Like, very rough. So don't be Don't be discouraged, okay? Don't be discouraged, but I'm just hoping that they're jam-packed to the freaking brim with XP. And now I have to give you these blue items I picked up a second ago. Yeah. Did you get better stuff? I mean, sure. Well, you know, it's not really going to help all that much, but sure. Well, the bad thing is the enemies aren't really going to be dropping any loot for you. It's really going to be about XP, and there's a ton of trees. And it's a nice change of scenery, really. We can't be doing the same thing all day. As efficient as a place is, it really is not the most entertaining thing to do or watch on the stream. Just hang out in one spot. But if you're going to buy stuff, you know about selecting the tab on the far right to make sure that you show the orders at all locations? It shows you where all the stuff is. And then, you know, you could do like best... Well, you could do can equip and can afford. And then you organize by gear score or price. You're good to go. Search per item. But there's a bunch of stuff here. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff here. Level 34. Yeah, yeah, look. Like 30 gold for earrings and stuff. Really cheap. Yeah, man. Check out the earrings, amulets. Because that'll really help you. It's like a big old chunk of points in those items. I know that you unlock more of those slots as you level up, though. So I don't know how many of those slots you have. Also, the bags. No bags. Yeah. I'll be standing by the gate. But yeah, it's going to be rough, and just know that slicing damage and fire does more damage to the tree people. I don't think they take as much damage from thrust, so arrows, guns, spears, rapiers, heavy attacks with the sword, it barely hurts them. But they take a ton of damage from fire, and like, so an axe or a... just the light attacks with the sword. So if you were, for example, a tank with a normal sword with a fire gem, that'd be really effective. So if you were a tank with a sword and a fire gem, but then again, you sort of want the tanky gem. But yeah, either way, you know. The light attacks with the sword's pretty nice. But the hatchet or the great axe, I think the great axe is probably the best weapon to use against him. Or the fire staff is the best weapon to use against him. I don't know what elemental resistance they have, but it's definitely probably thrust. Yeah. Yeah. Image from Morningdale to... to Eden Grove. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now. Wait till you get older. But the meteor men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie affair. The last one to know. The last one to show. I was the last one. You thought you'd see there, and I saw the surprise. And the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne and I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through, but you'll never hear me complain, 'cause I've got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away, and I'll be okay. I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. Well, I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong. But then, I've been there before. Everything's alright. I'll just say goodnight, and I'll show myself to the door. Hey, I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just give me an hour and then, well, I'll be as high as the ivory tower that you're living in, 'cause I've got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away, and I'll be okay. I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong. But then, I've been there before, and everything is alright. I'll just say goodnight, and I'll show myself to the door. I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just wait till I finish this glass. Then, sweet little lady, I'll head back to the bar, and you can kiss my ass. So hot in hair, so hot in. Want a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit. Are you ready for the grand pilgrimage? Yeah. Alrighty. It's really nice over here. Once we get there, we could do some intense logging. It'll be fun. Yeah. We can kill them along the way. It might be, or... Yeah? You're not able to mine that, are you? If you're not, we just keep on running. Yep. Yeah, I can move my logging gear up here, I guess. I'm trying to move my different gathering sets to different locations. Like my Morningdale areas for the harvesting. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Are they giving you okay XP? Once we get there, we could chop down the whole forest, back and forth, back and forth. I like to chop down wood in a location with something else to farm, so that while I'm chopping down the wood, we're waiting for the other garbage to spawn. So hopefully we can find some treasure trove full of goodies, you know, and just chop down all the wood there. But it'll be near that outpost I marked way down over yonder. Oh no. Oh no. I said, whoops, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Oh no. Okay, good. That's what I get for putting away the ice. I got you. I put away the ice. Oh no, I don't got you. What? Ugh. didn't think they would hurt me so badly. We have to totally put up our tent every so often. I'm gonna prep this forest over here for your arrival. So what I'm doing right now is I'm prepping for dude to show up. I'm tenderizing all these trees. Yeah. That's pretty bad. We just have to put our camp up more often. It's pretty much about never getting hit, sort of. I don't know. Come on. Mm-hmm. 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 All these trees. It's so exciting. This is going to be so satisfying. It's going to be so darn satisfying once you get here and chop these trees down. Oh man. You're going to see your score skyrocket. It's going to be like Valheim watching the forest fall down. So epic. I should charge people for this. Oh yes. All those trees over there. Over there. So beautiful. I got you, I got you. Oh no. Oh, it didn't camp. Son of a flim flam. Okay, I have a camp here now. I'll try to monitor the area for wolves. Mm-hmm. Okay. So he's coming. I'll clear the wolves. Dangerous territory. can't get this far anyways. He already got all the ones I prepped. I have a camp right there, so it won't be as bad. But the main issue is just the repair fee, I guess, at this point. We just have to put down another camp every 500 meters. It was really my fault, more than anything. I should have already had a camp down. But now you have the tracker, right? Just be mindful of the tracker, because you're max skinning now. And wolves. But this is about the level of wolf that's in Outpost Rush, actually. Yes. I'm coming. I bet if I sit down like this, I get free heals. Yeah. That's right. So hopefully those wolves provide a certain amount of XP, seeing as they do so much darn damage, even to me. And they take a bit to kill as well. And they're dropping powerful health potions. Maybe we can hang out over here for a second. I heard a wolf. It was really rough when I first came through here alone, you know? It's like a huge damage or difficulty increase. I don't know if I got these trees. Did I? Looks like I did. Okay, I didn't get these. You know, those mature trees are worth a lot. I heard a wolf or something. I'm gonna pull this wolf. Yeah, we can just do it like this, where we're just chopping trees together, and I'll just, yeah. Oh, there's a wolf. How much XP are you getting for these dudes? Should be more. They're a different tier of bad guy on a different map. I don't know if we're... Yeah, we are officially in the next map right now. Is 40 a normal map? Oh, no anymore. Maybe it's like a different tier, like it's just a wolf. Maybe, even though wolves are hard, it's still just a wolf. Compared to the actual Angry Earth bad guys, they're probably worth way more. Way more. Oops. I'll come to you because the wolves. Wolf. Yeah. Awesome. I think I got most of these trees over here. I think. Hail and hail. Hey there, Lee. Live. So satisfying. Yes, I want the green wood. I don't need the age wood. You can just throw the age wood away. All the mature trees. It's really just for the XP. Well, I'm sure if you dump the aged wood, you'll have room right now. Oh yes. Yeah. What's your logging at? Or wood cutting, whatever it's called. Yeah, I think at level 100 is the weird wood. I think I got all these. Some cranberries here. Get that wolf. Oh, I got a level 50 life staff. Bind on equip. I'll give it to you. And I got here. Let's do the exchange right now for the Flim Flam. I have a couple blue items at level 38 and stuff like that. Yeah, buddy. Well, maybe we can keep on going down. Oh no, watch out! There's a wolf! But the shield will save your life, yeah. I realized how amazing the blocking was in PvP. So impressive. We could do one more sweep of these trees that spawn. Get the other wolves. Dude side jumped. I'm gonna get these boulders as well. Oops. Yeah, right over here. I do want the wolf one, so I'm gonna eat the carrot. I do want their wolf meat. They have like rare wolf meat I need for high quality food. Yeah, if you have the wolf meat. Well, I don't know. You can cook with it. It's good for you to cook with. You said that you're high level cooking, right? I'll link some recipes, and you let me know if you have those recipes. I have them back in Monarchs. Recipes are pretty expensive. I'm gonna get this last loop of trees and move on down the road. Yeah. I want to do something like this. Whenever we own a territory in the future, I want to just clear out the whole forest, sort of thing. Whoopsie. Or I want to go through and just hang out in the territory that we own and just get rid of all the resources, all the creatures, all the everything. Okay. I think it's time to push on. There's more wood chopping to come. Okay. We just have to put another camp down in about 400 meters from here. Yeah, they're sensitive to electricity. Attacking for it. Oh no! The cool thing about the turret in PvP is that it automatically hits people. You know what I mean? It's like an auto aim, automatically targeting thing. So no matter how much they dodge and everything. And I got 40 XP for them. Yeah, it's pretty lame, man. Pretty weird. Gotta go this way. We can run past them. We can kill the angry earth people. They're probably better with the XP. Yeah. Was it a camp? Alright. You. Smart thinking. I think I got these ready. The big ones. It's funny how you still only 39. Even though we went down to Periville and everything. Nice healthy trees. Lots of wolves. See, in cases like this, I guess we know the standard XP amount, which is like about 40, I guess, right? So we have to find an area with a bunch of relatively easy bad guys that spawn all the time, and all of a sudden 40 becomes 400. And then because there's 10 enemies you kill, and then you kill them again, versus killing one enemy every iteration. You're killing like 10 or 15. Because you have the right AoE abilities and everything. It's not so much about killing one, it's about killing a horde. Let you heal up. Pretty rough route here. Just FYI. Might be enemies down there. Yeah. Well, there's. I think we can go across the top for a bit, maybe. No. Okay. I'm trying to put my camp down here. You know, I just now realized that you can make health potions out of bulrush and just simple water. You just put your camp down by the side of the river, collect some reeds and some water, and you're good to go. Crazy. I'm gonna prep up these trees over here. Boom. Yep. Yep. We could do the PvP routes here as well. It's not bad. And there's no one really out here, so it's pretty safe. And it's sort of doing this sort of thing, running around over here. Whoops. There's occasional herbs along the way. Oh boy. Over here. Cat. I'll move the camp right here. $440 XP for that cat? What? Huh? For the cat? Find out. Oh, you see the cutoff was level 52, not 51. Level 51 is 40 XP. Level 52 is 440 XP. Okay, what about now? No XP. Well, I'll be a corn-fed flim-flam. All things in balance. I'm letting you tag him a bit. The tree people! The tree people! Let's see if they provide more. But you'll see how much damage you do with your fire staff against those suckers. Okay, well 40, there it is. 50, level 52 equals 40. And I guess 51 as well. Maybe this whole zone. But they all have a chance to drop loot. The problem is they're above their level, so not going to be an upgrade for you for a while. Just trying to check into a thing so we can chop the wood down. feel like all these trees here, as you see, all the trees are pretty thin. It's a pretty uniform, streamlined chopping session. And the trees look nice. So it's pretty relaxing. Chop down these trees. Enemies are higher level. I think if you rest right there, it'll heal. It's right around the corner. If you're able to go 300 Constitution, yes. I'm gonna go if I have the money. Yep, I'm gonna go 300. Maybe. I'm gonna have to check in. See, these trees are sort of so thin that you don't even need me to prep them up for you. You sort of do, but not entirely. I have a plan to cut down all the trees in front right here and all that. Oh. Well, if you can go, well, then it doesn't matter, really. I mean, doesn't matter. I'm not going to go Constitution because I don't want to accidentally chop down the trees in a single chop. Well, you can go 100 if you have the money. Sure. Because well, at 100, it doesn't really matter. At 150, it reduces the weight in logging items. At 200, you have increased logging speed. At 50, you have if you have at least 50, you know. But then at level 1, at 300, you have a chance to chop it down in a single strike. So I'm not going to worry about that. Maybe. I would like to get my logging gear together. I'm going to check into the inn here. And then try to get some logging gear and move it across the map. It's probably very cheap, you know.
The leaves are so beautiful right now.
In Winsford.
You picked a wonderful time to visit. The leaves are so beautiful.
And I'm gonna move a set of logging gear to this spot and make sure that we have some lettuce. Yeah. So I'm gonna head on down to my home in Monarchs and see what logging gear I have. Or not so much logging gear, but I'm gonna get my Constitution gear. I'll have to swap out my amulets and everything. I want the weapons. Got the light. Got the light. I could go total tank. Total tank all the time. All up in your face. Let's go. All up on the front line. If I were flimmed. Oh yeah. If I were flimmed. So I'm going to get my Constitution gear, tier up. Constitution. Total tank. And if I were flamed, I wouldn't know what I didn't know. What I had to know right now. If I were flamed, oh no. Yeah, yeah. Behold the power of the shining Blarn. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom. 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 That's what we're doing right now. It's Tank Town. Address here. Time. Yeah. Yeah. If I were flu. Show me the way to be stronger, to be braver. There you go. Some of those. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Yeah. And I don't think the dude has these recipes, but I'm going to give them to him. It'll be a gift. Congratulations. This is mine, actually. What? I have this recipe? Increases my luck while scanning by 2,000 points? Well, that's mine. I'm sorry, friendo. Supreme omelet. Onion smothered pork. See the pork? Right? These are all yours. There's like thousands of flim flam. All yours. And venison roast. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And I'll just slap that right there for weight issues. And I'll bring some Angry Earth flims. I wouldn't know. I'll give dude half of them. The common ones. You know? Just the common ones. And now I'm good to go. Just a little bit. Hey, baby. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Tell me what it means to me. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Take care. Just make sure if I eat the food, it'll push me forward. That's what I want. So, I want to be within the wiggle room of the food. So that if I eat the food, I become 300. You know? So, let's just look at it one more time. Anything else that gives me Constitution above 10, I'm good to go. Right now, yep, there it is. Ooh-wee, that's good. Grilled wolf loin. See, that's what I'm talking about with the seasoned squash. Constitution 18, strength, flim flam. Yeah. Anything with Constitution over 10. Alright, done. So my points can be right about here. 290. Done. Okay, and then I want my strength to be... Oh, no, 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 no. I want my focus to be... We're not doing strength at all, we're doing all focus. There we go. Increase to my mana pool. Uh-huh. There we go, you see? You see? Done, 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 yes? Done. So now when I eat the food... 302. Orichalcum. Orichalcum. And, get yourself a new axe, maybe. Okay. I think I'm good to go here. Oh, I have all that wood on me. I have to change my build over to be more of a combat healer. Combat heals. There we go. Heavy attacks increase my healing. You know. Healing aura when I'm hit. Reduce my cooldowns. Heavy attacks increase my healing. There. The cooldowns. Buffs that grant last longer. Fortify. Done. $9,000 XP. Cool. I think I'm good to go with this situation here. I'm gonna put these weapons back. I'm gonna hop by weavers and go drop off this wood. There goes all the other weapons. All the other weapons. And, yep. I'm gonna give these 50 items to the dude. No healing potions on me right now. That's all the constitution food I have on me right now. As well. That really is about it. I'll drop the Ironhide Mackenzie. And I'll do a hopscotch jump by weavers and then back up to the spot. $9,000 XP. You probably can't do the quest here in place either. Maybe we should do actual, like, the Weaver's Fence stuff. I don't know. Might be the best bet. Over and over and over again. Okay. I'm no longer fast. I'm a tank again. It's true. Are you all current with your faction quest line? Like with the quest that you need to do once you're of a certain reputation to increase your faction rank. For example, what is your faction rank? It goes like blah 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 Lumen, then Adjudicator. I'm heading right back. I have some stuff. Yee-hoo. This time I'm gonna be a super tank, and you are not gonna die. I could heal you. No, I'm a tank. ¿Qué dónde estás? There you are. I want to give you something. I have some Angry Earth weapon tinctures. These awesome recipes. Yeah. You have to salvage them to learn them. It doesn't tell you whether or not you know them. You just have to look at them. I don't know if you know them, but some of those are pretty good. You know, some of them are pretty good. I just realized I have a clam chowder recipe. Amazing. Increase strength by 30 for half an hour. No wonder people want clams. I'm guessing it contains milk, maybe some butter, some pepper, clam, and then an alternate seasoning, and then maybe some sort of like potato. Alright. That really is a cool skin you got on there. That really is a cool skin. I'm sure it looks better with a better graphics card. Ah. Yeah. Okay, we're about to get all funky with this wood chopping. And, yep. Mm-hmm. Why don't you give it a go and see how fast it is for you. Let's just see how fast it is if you chop down the trees by yourself. And then I'll join you in just a second. I want you to just watch out for the boars, though, you know? See, it's not that bad, right? Not that bad. Oh, new axe, awesome. It's the star metal? Sweet. Oh yeah, look at that thing. Yeah, so I think it won't be any faster if I prep it for you with these trees. Those thicker trees are a bit slower, you see? So, I'll just prep the thicker trees and you could just target the thin trees by yourself. See how there's a minor difference? Here's a thin tree, here's a thick tree. So you can do all the small trees and I'll do all the big trees. Yeah, that's like 5 chops versus 2 chops. We could bring that 5 chopper down to 1. I'll be right back. Watch out for the boar. Right now we're 9.5 hours into the stream. Yeehaw. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the meteor men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold, only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold, only shooting stars. Somebody once asked could I spare some change for gas. I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. So hot in hair, so hot in. When a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then, I'm leaving, please believin', me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. Notice Ivan, nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he has skin for. Because I feel like bustin' loose, and I feel like tooching you. And can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in hair, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off It's getting hot in hair, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off Nelly, hang all out. Hey, why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles? Come on, what good is all the fame if you ain't flimmin' the models? I see you driven a sports car, ain't hitting the throttle, and I be down and do 100, top down and goggles. Get off the freeway, exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray, flipped it, time to spark it. Gucci color for $1, got out and walked it. I spit game cause baby I can't talk it. Warm, sweet and it's hot up in this joint. Bocock, tank up, all on at this point. You're with a winner so baby you can't lose. I got secrets, can't leave kankin', so take it off like you're home alone. You know dance in front your mirror while you're on the phone. Checking your reflection and telling your best friend. Like, girl I think my butt getting big. It's getting hot in hair, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in hair, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Mix a little bit, with a little bit. Nelly, just fall out. Give a little bit, with a little bit. Nelly, hang all out. With a little bit, and a sprinkle like that. Nelly, just fall out. I like it when you, girl, baby, make it. Stop plassin', time wastin'. I got a friend with a hole in a basement. What? I'm just kidding like Jason. Unless you go and do it. Extra, spread the news. Nelly took a trip from the Luna to Neptune. Came back with something thicker than in Sassoon. Say she liked to think about cutting in restrooms. It's getting hot in hair, so hot. So take off all your clothes. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Chopping down the trees. Oh, yes. So fast. Into the bigger, larger trees. I can't nuke him out as fast as this build. Yeah. Darn boars. Darn crazy old boars. Boris. That's what I get for having so much darn constitution. Trying to help a dude get some done. Logging experience. Gonna prep up all these trees for the guy. I think I was more effective with the glass cannon, to be honest. And it doesn't really help, to be honest. Unless I'm by myself and I'm actually trying to get wood. Like, unless I'm trying to get wood for myself, then it sort of matters. But if I'm trying to help somebody else out, it doesn't really help. I don't think. It's not that much faster. Sort of. I don't know. Or it's too fast. I don't want to chop down the tree in one chopperoonie. But since I will be doing that, let's just get the wood for myself for a second, huh? I'll just do it for myself and go for all these young trees. And just see how fast I can clear out this darn forest. He said he'll be back in 1 second, so this is all for me for a moment. I think he's in combat. I'm coming. I'm not as fast anymore. Mature tree. How about consider the young trees to be fair game, but for the mature trees. So, sorry, the microphone. So consider the young trees to be first come, first serve, but the mature trees I'll prep for you. I am going to need your help to kill these things because I'm no longer a glass cannon. Oh, I just made 500 gold selling a stack of clam bait. I'm not sure how many, but they just told me. I'll leave the mature trees for them, like I said. I think you can tell because the bark is all torn off them. You shouldn't have grabbed the aggro, buddy. Yikes. I knew you were gonna do that too. Okay. Are you over encumbered? Tree chopping, I was. Tree chopping. Hey there, V. Yes, I'm back to streaming at night. So I'm no longer doing a 7 to 7 shift. I'm doing whenever I'm awake shift.org. So you will be catching me at nighttime up until 3 a.m. 4 a.m. because I woke up at a certain time, so I still have plenty hours to go, don't you know? There we go. Beautiful. I don't know what the internet problem was. It was temporary, whatever it was. It corrected itself. Oh boy. I'm gonna prep these big ones over here. Whoops. Chop, chop, chop. And the one behind me. This whole row over here, yeah. Hail and hail. Chopping down wood in the forest, yeah. Trying to turn him around. Hit me, please. Oh yeah, the good old days. I'm gonna skin these boar. They might have eyeballs or something. They're high level creatures. They end up having the smolder hide. I'm skinning them. What's new with this game? Well, my faction has taken over the whole map. Look at this whole thing. We're the big bullies now. I'm trying to help out my company grow. This is Mitch from the stream. So I'm trying to help him out, get his login up and running. So right now I'm kind of weak because I moved all my points over to Constitution so I can help him out and make a thing here. And so I could chop down wood faster. Purple. And I'll give it to you, but it's level 49. Here you go. Overweight. Give me a wood. You could drop the age wood. Oh no. Nice. Yeah, so I'm thinking about going back to glass cannon because it's not really helping here. And it really is way more useful to nuke these guys out. But I hope you appreciate how strong these guys are now that I'm not in glass cannon mode. And how the struggle is going to be. Yeah, so I think I'm going to move my points back over and get my gear back. Just put them back around. It's working out. I guess I could go all dexterity for the skinning and work on my hatchet or something. Any changes? Nothing new with the new updates, no. The Outpost Rush mode is the best thing ever, and that came recently. It was disabled for a while, but that's taken most of my attention when I'm not helping out other people. It's a really awesome 20 versus 20 PvP mode, and it's really epic. It's siege warfare awesomeness, sort of. It's epic Zerg rushes from point to point. Really, really, really cool. Let's just say it's so epic. Where'd it go? Aggro. Yeah, so I think I might go skinning mode and then just wear my fishing gear or some garbage. Or wear my skinning gear, huh? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe just go mage. Yeah. Extraordinary. Extraordinary. Yeah, so I think I'll swap my build back over. Maybe. Yes. Prep these big ones over here for you. I'm prepping these trees for the dude. Okay, try to target the small ones, and I'll clean up the big ones, and you can clean up after me. Yeah. You miss Valheim? Well, this is just like it. I mean, look, without the trees hurting you. but with a million people. But it doesn't have the base building aspect. It doesn't have the terraforming aspect, you know. It still has mountain exploration. You still have, because there's no mounts in this game here, you have to like run around a lot. And the game, it really is beautiful. I had to eat more of my coconut-crusted flimflam. How's your login now? It's getting there. It was a little over 50 earlier, right? It was 52 earlier, right? Whoa. Well, you know, it's still a decent game. We haven't done this for long yet. Yeah. All the trees. Move, move, move. That's right. No, this ain't that bad. I can stay with this. All the trees will be gone. That's from the 300 Constitution with the tree being chopped down in one hit. Oh man. Hey there. I'm trying to help out my company member level up his logging by prepping up all these trees. walls. So sweet. I do it for the wood. Got me feeling good. Man, that earth is gonna be angry at us. Oh no, the music stopped. And just think about all the wood. Just work it through. Help it out. Do what you gotta do. I'm about to loop around again. Uh-oh. Oh no! Red alert, you might die. Red alert. Whatever you do, don't call aggro. Coming back. I'm about to get aggro again. 3, 2. Well. I got a Skinner hat. Tier 4. Blue. Yeah, I'm about to swap it back over. Get rid of all these trees. spend a little bit longer getting these trees down, and I'm gonna call these boars over. Exciting. I got a blue material, animal viscera. It might even be a medicinal reagent for potions. Work our way down the hill. And go for the big ones. Destroy the age wood. Okay, I'll take the rest then. Yeah, buddy. All a part of my plan. I think the system's working out. Whenever I swap up my gear, you'll have a higher chance of getting gear drops because all that luck from my gear. You'll get all the items I get. Bam. I missed a sword and a shield. Just once you taste that damage, it's hard to go away. Awesome. The occasional single shot trees. So fast. Bizarre. And who? How you doing? How are you? How are you? Don't forget to follow my page. You know the deal.
Let's go!
Yeah, I'm almost at capacity. Just a few more trees. And then I'll swap my build back over and we can continue a bit smoother. So you're not him? You're not him? I'm gonna drop all this here. I'm just going back to pick up my gear. I'll be right back. Yeah, so having super movement speed and super damage is awesome. Yeah. Oh. He has to run to the shops. He will be back. Or so he says. Okay. I want intelligence. I want intelligence. I want intelligence. But I could go, like I said before, dexterity. If I were inflamed. For the animal viscera and all that. And I'll just get him with my bow. And I'll go max, skinning luck. Hello. Trying to get my skinning gear set up. Boom, boom, boom. I need some boots and gloves. I think I'll also carry my fishing gear with me as well. Alright. And then another amulet, maybe? I'll use this one. It's fine. Every little bit helps, you know? Alright. Get rid of the iron hide. Okay. It's full? Really? Fine, I'll take out all my health potions. Whatever I might have. And maybe the beast killer. The anti-beast authority. And I'll give half to the dude. Yeah. If I were fleeing and happy. There we go. And now we swap everything over to dexterity. And I'll make sure to carry some extra arrows with me. I'll buy some if I have to. So I'll be using the big old axe and the hatchet. And the bow. And the gun. And the rapier. But primarily I'll be using the bow. And I guess the rapier. Or the hatchet. Now I want as much dexterity as possible, but a nice balance. Just to support those two weapon systems. The hatchet, as you see, is strength and dexterity. The bow is all dexterity. So I'll respec. Just like that, see? Informer. Triggers a Berserk mode that increases all attack damage by 20% while active. Berserk mode will be active for 12 seconds. Cooldown will trigger once Berserk ends. If you have a Carnelian gem inside your hatchet, this ability causes a taunt. And increases movement speed. Ooh. And gain a portion of your health back every 4 seconds to a max of 30%. And triggering Berserk removes all crowd control effects. And while in Berserk, your attacks are uninterruptible. Why not? Raging Hatchet. I'm going to do the Raging Torrent, and it grants haste, increasing movement speed. And a final attack. Why not? Yeah. With it, yeah, and it, yeah. And a yeah, and a hoo, yeah, hoo. Also, those skills, I don't know. For the bow, it doesn't feel It just doesn't feel right. So I think I'm going to work more over here with the catch me if you can, movement speed stuff, cooldowns and so forth. I want to do a lot of damage to enemies that are far away. A whole lot, you know. More damage. Heavy attacks do more damage. Oh. And this poison cloud. Hit him directly for more damage. Okay. After you dodge, you gain haste. Okay. The leaping back thing sort of helps. Okay. Oh, you know what? I totally have, don't I already have the, Robin Hood thing? Don't I own them? Well, I don't want it anyways. Let's get some arrows. I don't want to run out of arrows. Jeez. There we go. I'm an arrow man. Look at me. 541. More damage against targets with full health. Fantastic. This one, more damage against targets with lower health. Crazy. I could put a carnelian in it. Yeah, because it's a taunting weapon, right? Increases all attack damage by 20% while active. Let's see if I can get a carnelian. That's okay. I think I'm good to go. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. I don't have any lettuce on me, though. That's sort of a problem. And I believe I dropped all my food at the other spot. So I'm going to stop over here by First Light just for a second. Just to see if I have any lettuce food. We'll see. No, I'll head right back up. Hail, Douglas. I'm helping out someone from the stream here to boost their logging by taking them to the forest and chopping down a bunch of trees with them. It helps me out, of course, because I'm getting wood out of it. So I put some skinning gear on, so I'll be skinning the animals up there while I do everything else. I don't need the logging food. I'll give that to the dude. I need the skinning food. Oh. This is where I have my food at. It's 10:30 p.m. right now. Sherry the Moo Cow. I'm fine, I think. I'll give this to the dude. Boiled cabbage. It's delicious. It has like a broth, you know? There's a broth involved. Made of bone flim flam of the bison. Bone bison broth. Bone bison broth. Grilled wolf loin, the best kind. A seasoned squash. Constitution 18, strength 12. That's nice. Level 40. I'll give that to the dude, as they say. Tale as old as time. True as you could be. Barely even acquainted. And somebody bells. Intelligence 24, dexterity 16. Yeah, that's good for a gun. That's good for the guns, people. Sort of. As certain as the sun. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oranges, strawberries, berries, coconut, and melon. Rises in the east. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Corn. Corn. Where is my corn? ¿De dónde? ¿De dónde es mi corn? Seasoning blend. Mint. Oregano. And honey. It's Gorn time. All Gorn all the time. Yeah. All Gorn all the time. Yeah. More carrots, I guess. For the skin. That's it. Alright, I'm coming right back up to the place where I belong, girl. So that's what we're doing. Chopping down these trees right now. Right here. I want to kill a single boar just to see. How many flames must a man walk down? That's what I like to see. It really hides the damage of these darn things. It really does hide the true horrible damage or difficulty that these guys contain. Just how hard the whole thing is. Okay, I'm gonna kill one more. I'm gonna kill one more, but this time with the hatchet. The heck, it's not working. I'm hitting it. Look, it's broken. Again, it's broken. I can't. I can't use the weapon. It's not letting me. Now I could use it. What the heck? What the heck? I can't use the weapon. It wouldn't let me use the weapon. Well, that was a horrible, horrible lag spike. Oh my gosh. Some test. Oh, it's still lagging. Look. I'm trying to press the left mouse button, nothing's happening. I don't get it. What the heck? It's like it's broken. Let me see the damage, please. I can't, it's not. It won't let me. It's not letting me do it. Look, now I can't. That is some bug, I'll tell you that much. So what, the weapon's like not usable? Look, I can't swing the weapon right now. I can't use the left mouse button. I'm clicking, clicking, click, 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 click. Right? But I can use the R button. And then that lets me swing the, right? Once I use my ability. But then once I roll, I can no longer use the weapon. Okay? But then once I use an ability, I could swing and swing. But the second I roll, we're in La La Land. Well, that's not going to work out. Freeway exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray flipped it. Time to spark it. Sparked it. whatever you do, don't roll. Whatever you do, don't roll. Let's hold this phlegm. Boom, boom, boom. There, now I gotta move my point over again. Jeez. Ding! All right. Okay, well, people, I think I'm going to leave for now, and I'll come back in just a little bit. The person I was playing with had to go to the store anyway, so I'm going to eat something, and I'll be back. Right now, it's 10:42 p.m., so I'll be live at midnight, and I'll keep on going up until the morning time, and so forth and so on, probably until about 5 a.m. or some garbage. Okay, so I'll be live at midnight, alright? I'm all prepped and good to go with the skinning gear. I'll be killing the boar, skinning him while we rock and roll and chop down these trees. Be good for me, good for everybody. Good for the teammate. Be back in about an hour, okay? We did so much. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Don't forget to follow the darn thing. Flim flam. And goodbye. Vortex. Goodbye, everybody. Yeah. Don't you laugh at my hat. In real life or the game. So goodbye. Yeah.